healthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rates very hot in the game, I'd say. Spin rates very hot in the game, I'd say. Spin rates very hot in the game, I'd say. Spin rates very hot in the game, I'd say. Spin rates very hot in the game, I'd say. Spin rates very hot in the game, I'd say. Spin rates very hot in the game, I'd say. Spin rates very hot in the game, I'd say.
What's up, selectors? It's Select Screen, man. It is time to choose your destiny with Select Screen. Today, man, it's going to be an awesome stream. We're going to do something a little bit different. We just finished Metal Gear Solid 4, and there it is, and finished our Metal Gear Solid series. We may go back to the remake of Metal Gear Solid 3 eventually, but tonight we're going to do something a little bit different. We are going to learn a little bit about some Black history through MLB The Show 25, through the Negro Leagues, and we're going to jump in and hang out with some of the fellas for NBA 2K 26. So that's the plan tonight. Should be a fun stream, kind of low key. I got this new shirt on. It says, "Let me ask my wife." Don't go buy their shirt. Go buy mine. All right. All right. Anyway, hopefully you guys are having a good Friday. I was losing my voice and not feeling too well, so I will be having some cough drops tonight, trying to recover that voice and have a little bit of fun. So come learn with me a little bit, because admittedly, I've always grown up as a basketball player, and I don't know that much about the Negro Leagues, about the black history of baseball, and I thought this would be a cool thing to do during the month of February. So we'll do a couple of missions in that, then jump into some 2K. We can talk about Marvel stuff. Shout out to my man RL, who came back last stream. Elmo 172331, who's my sister. We do this together as a family, to give you a safe place to come and hang out and have some fun. So shout out to my man Clue, who wasn't feeling good yesterday. All of them are approved. So let's jump into this thing, man. I'm ready. You're ready. Let's go. Okie dokie. Baseball. So, as I said, baseball, I always liked baseball, but I didn't really play it like that. You know what I mean? I just didn't play it like that. My dad did, and he always was like, man, pick a sport, play that sport really well. And so I picked basketball, and that's what I stuck with. And I played like 1 year football. I liked football, but football wasn't for me. I'll tell you that much. Football is a hard game. That is a hard game to play. It's fun though. It's very fun. Let me get on here. Kick Watch. Kick has not responded back to me, so I sent them one more email before we completely dump Kick. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go and ban the person who just commented more spam, because Kick is out of control. Straight up. Great up. It's just, they don't even try to do anything about it, which is crazy to me. So, matter of fact, it won't even let me ban them. Let's see, I could put banned words though. I'm just gonna ban the word promote. There we go. See if that works. So anytime they try to like do something stupid like that, we can just not deal with it. All right. Diamond Dynasty franchise storylines, I believe is what it's called. And so we are going to go through the stories of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 9 baseball players, black baseball players. I'm doing this with my kids. So we'll normally play it like off stream. We'll teach them, talk to them about it, and then if they have ideas and stuff like that, then I'll bring it to the stream. You know what I mean? So first thing we're going to start off with is this cool one. We got the player card already, but it's James Cool Papa Bell, and I learned about this guy. He's awesome. Really, really awesome. Kind of the inspiration for this series. So hopefully you guys like this too. Make sure to like, share, and subscribe. All right. Here we go.
When I say the name James Thomas Bell, most people have no idea who you're talking about. But when you say Cool Papa, Everybody knows.
How long have they been doing this? Because do I need to go back to MLB
I believe that it
2000
is the greatest nickname in
you know,
baseball.
year one of this? This
He
is so
still
cool.
believed to be the fastest man to ever play this game. How fast was Cool Papa Bell? I guess you could say faster than a light switch. The legendary Satchel Paige would say of his friend that he was so fast that he could walk in a room, turn off the lights, get in bed, pull up the covers before the room went dark. They clocked him circling the bases in an amazing 12 seconds. He twice, honest to God's truth, twice scored from first base on a bunt in exhibition games against Major League
That's
All-Stars.
crazy.
He once stole 175 bases in a less than 200 game season. The legendary Jesse Owens, who at that time was the fastest man in the world, would never race Cool Papa Bell. He would have made Jesse Owens look like he was standing still.
Did you ever race him, like, before a game in front of crowds and stuff?
We had a doubleheader in Cleveland, Ohio, and he was in the stand. He see me running the bases around, and they say, I left my track shoes home, so I didn't have any track shoes.
That's him there. A shout out to Browns, who's in Discord. All right, so this is what's cool about this mode, right? So we got a little bit of history, got a good introduction. Then they kind of have these custom animations. Now we got to do a specific task. I think this is so cool.
Ready to
man.
go now, and now the center fielder.
Normally they have
Papa
music
Bell.
behind it. I had to turn it off because of YouTube. Hold left on the stick in any direction during your swing. Okay. Power, normal, bunt. Okay. I'm going to try to bunt on this first one. Normal swing, contact swing, power swing. Now, what's the difference between a contact and a normal? There we
Swing
go.
and a line drive ripped out into left
Good
center
hit.
field. That'll touch down for a hit. And Bell picks up his first knock of the day.
And that's it, right? Kick just responded saying, hey, we got your links. All right, this time we got to score a run.
Now the number 2 hitter. Bell gets his lead at first with nobody out. Line drive, and Bell kicks it into high gear. And that gets down into the gap.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Right past his coach, headed for the plate. Plays the plate, and they cut him down.
I messed it up. Could you please be so kind to share the links to all of your social media accounts where you stream? Okay, we're getting somewhere with Kick here. All right, let's try this again.
Go ahead, run on base. Here's the second baseman.
Can I set up the steal a little bit more? No? I love how, like, old school it looks, too.
Line drive, and Bell kicks it into high gear. This one could be trouble.
I got to keep going.
Around third. Stuck in a
Go,
rundown,
go, go.
trying for home now. The tag.
Okay,
He's
I
out.
see what I got to do. I got to manually move him. Gotcha.
Go ahead, run on base. Now it's the second baseman.
Go.
Line drive, and Bell kicks it into high gear. And it looks like trouble. Runner around third. The relay to the plate.
Oh, right stick.
Save. He scores.
Nice.
Nobody
We
runs
got it.
like cool Papa Bell.
Woo! Watch him slide in here. Let's go. Totally missed me. Should we get some music going for this too? I feel like we should. LL in here. What's up, bro? This MLB The Show, bro, is... It is legit.
Cool Papa Bell comes to the Negro Leagues as a pitcher. Had a full repertoire of pitches. Really good fastball, great breaking ball, screwball, knuckleball. He earned the nickname Cool Papa while facing the legendary Oscar Charleston in a crucial situation in a game, and he struck him out.
You're out. I thought Oscar Charleston in Brentfield. Wait a minute, I'm coming in my eye. Yeah, that's a curveball in the eye. That's what's in the eye.
And that led the St. Louis Stars manager to say,
What's up, Browns?
"That
How we
guy is
doing?"
cool." And then he added Papa, and the name stuck.
Doing our Black History Month. This is the first year we've ever done
And
this,
with
but
almost a twist of fate, you might say, that after
doing
he
something a
hurt
little
his
bit
arm
different, man.
pitching,
Trying to learn a little
they
baseball.
moved him to the outfield, and the legend of Cool Papa Bell was really born.
That is so cool. Hello, doing okay. Wasn't feeling all that great. Had a kind of a sore throat during the day. So trying to feel a little bit better. MLB is the sports game I'm worst at for sure. I can't hit to save my life. You know, I feel that way too. I've only played it a little bit and I'm like, man, when do I swing?
Oscar Charleston stepping in now.
I'm with you. So we're going to work on this together if that's cool. After a pitch has been selected, you can step off if you change your mind. Oh, okay. Step off with L1. Okay.
Story about Cool Papa Bell striking out
Pitching is
Oscar
pretty good.
Charleston is even
Pitching
more
I'm pretty good
amazing
at,
when you realize
but hitting,
it
no.
was actually in Bell's
I get
professional
it.
debut.
LL
He
said,
struck out Charleston and
same.
Ben
I had
Taylor
a
back to
headache
back.
all day.
Quite a
I'm
way
feeling
to
better
start
now.
your career.
Do you guys still have a lot of snow too?
And that's through there for a strike. Stingy Bell had such a good knuckleball, it would cross up his brother Robert, who caught him when he was young. Robert told James only to throw it when they absolutely needed to get a strikeout.
Weather change and all that
Robert
stuff, it
hurting
messes
his
with you.
fingers trying to catch it.
Curveball. We're going to try this curveball, but I'm going to move it up top.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
There it is.
Got him. Cool
That's
Papa
exactly
Bell
how that
leaves
works.
him
Let's go.
loaded with the strikeout.
LL said, cool to see you play games that I'm a fan of too. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because I know you locked in right when we were in the middle of that series, man. I appreciate you guys bearing with me on the story stuff because it was like, bro, I don't know what's going on in this weird game. So I feel you on that.
Cool Papa Bell is in left field there on our Field of Legends at the Negro Leagues Baseball Museum because of another special ball player that's in center field. But Cool Papa Bell is one of the greatest center fielders this game has ever seen. Quick release that made up for the injured arm and blazing speed. He played a shallow outfield, so it was hard to bloop it in front of him. And you had to hit it on a rope to get it over his head because he could get on his horse with the best of them. And Cool would use that blazing speed and ran himself into the National Baseball Hall of Fame
I love that.
in
The animations are so good.
1974.
LL said, at some point we got to play 2K this weekend because I left you hanging the other day. Oh, no, you didn't. No, you're good. Not a problem at all. Matter of fact, after we finish this section, we're going to jump on to 2K. Not a problem. Like, if you have some time, great. If not, we'll definitely link, bro. It's no big deal.
Turkey Stearns stepping
Turkey
to
Stearns,
the plate
bet.
now.
I got to see you play. I've heard you're good. Man, I try. I try.
Line drive.
That's all I can say. And I just try to be a good teammate. see what I do here. Circle.
And
got it.
Ball game.
I'm free tomorrow. Sunday busy. Oh, shoot. I think I might be out of town tomorrow. But we'll see what's up. Hang on just a second, guys.
Cool Papa Bell was one of the great leadoff hitters of all time. He became a great switch hitter and then started primarily hitting from his left-hand side. So he's getting a running start from the get-go. Once while playing in Cuba, he hit 3 home runs. And you'll say, well, okay, there's a lot of guys who've hit 3 home runs, but there are not a lot of guys who hit 3 inside the park home runs in one game. Cool Papa Bell, while playing in Mexico, goes from first to third so fast on a single that the Mexican team stopped the game in protest because
that's
they
bananas.
He had cut
that is
across the
bananas.
diamond. There was no way in the world any man could get around the bases that
Hello
fast.
said he's going to head out real
That's the
quick, but
speed
if you're
of
still
Cool
alive,
Papa Bell.
if you're still alive,
You always
come on back.
fast.
I'll come back.
Oh, yeah, I was fast. Man.
Not
Look
W
good.
stream is over. Hey,
You're just some
thank you, bro.
balling in me.
Just talking about his speed, man. It was just born in him. He's just fast. I wish I was fast, man. I'm not all that fast, to be honest with you. I'll give you 110, though.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Cool Papa Bell.
All right, here we go.
And that is out of play.
Very early.
With a lot of Negro League stars, you wonder what they could have done if baseball was integrated at the time. Cool Papa Bell hit almost
super early.
400 in interracial games over the course of his career. It didn't matter who he was playing, he always excelled.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Cool Papa Bell digging in now.
Need more time. Call a timeout. Okay.
Time called. You brought up Bell's success in games against white players, singing. Hall of Fame third baseman Pie Traynor said he could have made the grade easily and that he could steal a pitcher's pants. Another player said he must have had wings on his feet.
One of Bell's greatest compliments came when he dominated the interracial 1936 Denver Post tournament. The sports
Denver
editor
Post
of the
right here
paper
in
wrote,
Colorado,
all
Missouri.
these years, I've been looking for a player who could steal first base. I found my man. His name is Cool Papa Bell.
Runner on the goal. Knocks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, Cool Papa Bell. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1's the count.
And a foul ball.
Very early again.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Early again. Gosh, can't hit it any later than that.
Tosses to first.
Apparently I
and they
can.
get Bell for the out. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Cool Papa Bell. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Too early. Oh, it was inside. Shoot.
0-2 is the count.
Swings and misses. And that's the first
I
out.
can't hit either. Tally 2 hits. Oh, man. Did I even hit the ball once?
And we're back. And now the center fielder, Cool Papa Bell.
All right, here we go.
Swings and misses.
Come on.
Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss.
Man.
There's that changeup.
No balls, 2 strikes.
I'm going to go with the slider on this one. There we go. Got it.
Pulls it in for the out.
Very early, though.
So the lineup flips over. Digging in, Cool Papa Bell.
Oh,
Swings through
God.
that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
All right, here we go again. There we go. Finally.
Here's a 1-2. Now fly ball to right center.
Nothing.
Makes the grab on the run. 2
Finally,
away.
a good hit.
So digging in, Cool Papa Bell. On the ground, right side. And foul
That's a slider.
ball. And it's fouled away.
Man, I'm hitting it so early. Actually, change up here.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup. Back to the top
Hold
of
it,
the
too.
order now. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Cool Papa Bell.
Perfect. Perfect. And both swing timing and placement is ideal. These are result in max exit velocity, EV, for the hitter with all 3 types. Okay. Fly ball, liner, or grounder. Okay.
That one back up the middle and it gets through.
There we go. There's one.
Throw
Finally.
back in quickly. First and
Sheesh.
second now with nobody
We got
out.
it.
So up next, Cool Papa Bell. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out. And that'll end the inning.
Oh. Got to do it again.
Back now at Greenleaf Field. And now, Cool Papa Bell. Ball one, no strikes.
Counts 1-0.
Comes that slider.
And that one ripped into right and foul ball.
Oh, the changeup. All right.
And a foul ball. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That was good. See, that felt really late.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Okay. Hold it back.
Out towards right center. That's well struck.
There we go.
And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
There we go.
Cool Papa Bell
One more
digging
time,
in
just
now.
like that.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a fly ball in the air
You
out
got me
towards
there.
right center field. Makes the catch for the out. And a couple of quick outs. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the center fielder, Cool Papa Bell. And first offering is fouled off.
See what he's got here.
There's a strike.
That was my pitch.
Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
That's a strikeout?
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Cool Papa Bell.
Okay.
That missed by a lot.
I can tell.
And that is ball 1.
Gonna just go for a contact here.
Right through there for a strike.
Okay, here's the changeup.
2 balls,
Yep.
1 strike.
I think he goes back to a fastball here. Yeah, he did.
On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1,
both.
he's out, and that's 2.
Oh, it was a perfect hit too. Dang it. Again.
We go to the bottom
not
of the
easy.
first, and now the center fielder, Cool Papa Bell. Flares it
There we
into
go,
the
right over the
outfield.
top.
Takes it in for
Oh!
the out. So the batting order turns over. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Cool Papa Bell. First
Go
offering
outside.
misses badly for ball 1. In the air, right side.
Get down. Dang
He's
it.
got it. And there's 1 away. So, runner at
All
second.
right, I'm just going with
2
the
down.
normal. That was a
Cool
contact
Papa
swing last
Bell
time.
digs
Let's
in
go for a
now.
normal hit.
Swings through that one for strike
Okay.
1.
0-1's the count.
There we go.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Coming home. He will score, and they take the lead.
All right,
Here's
one
the
more,
center
just like
fielder,
that.
Cool Papa Bell. Line drive. He's got it, and the inning is over.
Oh, man. That stinks.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Cool Papa Bell. And that's downstairs. And that's ball
Count
1.
1-0.
With a lot of Negro League stars, you wonder what they could have done if baseball was integrated at the time. Cool Papa Bell hit almost 400 in interracial games
That hit.
over the course of his
Nice.
career. It didn't
Okay.
matter who he was playing, he always excelled.
One
So
more,
the
just
lineup
like that.
flips over. Cool Papa Bell digging in now.
No influence. I'm just trying to.
And that
Hit
one
it
a
nice.
little below the knees.
Ball
And
one,
it's
no
1-0.
Right down the middle pitch here. Like that.
In the air, left field, down the
Late.
line.
Oh, it
and
bounced,
it
though.
falls.
We got
Lead
it.
Runner holds up. They're at first and second with
Jeez.
nobody out.
All right, next episode. Oh, nothing else? Okay.
And now the center fielder, Cool Papa Bell.
I was expecting him to say
We don't really
something.
have an accurate accounting of how many bases Cool Papa Bell stole. Not every team in the Negro Leagues kept track of stolen bases, so they just went unrecorded.
That
Ball 1.
misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Not a lot of doubt that Bell stole a lot more bases than he got credit for, but we do know that in a game against a bunch of white all-stars, he stole second, third, and home on 3 straight pitches. Not many
Jeez.
players with the guts to try that, let alone the skill to accomplish it.
Jeez.
Bell batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
I felt a little low, but that's fine.
And that one fouled off.
Boog, we usually talk about how fast Cool Papa was, but he was seriously strong, too. He used a bat that was 35 inches long and 38 ounces. That's about as heavy as the bat Babe Ruth swung.
Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Cool Papa Bell will hit next.
All right, come on. We got to get this one.
Oh, one.
One out, base is empty. Drilled in the air, high and deep, right
down.
field. That one back there, and it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
Nobody knew Cool Papa Bell better than his wife, Clara. She said that St. Louis Stars pitcher Slap Hensley was the reason Bell made the Hall of Fame, because he let the other team hit lots of long drives so my man could make great catches.
On its way to the corner,
Man,
and a foul ball.
Just hitting it late.
Spoils that one, and it remains
Early.
2-2.
Early to the
All
right,
tied up.
late to the
Last
left,
half
looks
of
like.
inning number 5. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul.
There we go.
Hit hard, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
All right, what do I got to do on this one? Tally 3 bases, I think it said.
Back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Cool Papa Bell. And fouled off. Cool Papa played long before StatCast, but longtime MLB owner Bill Veeck swore that he clocked Bell rounding the bases on a wet day in just 13.1 seconds. The record in the StatCast era is Byron Buxton, 13.85 seconds. And Bell swore he'd done it on a dry field in 12 seconds flat. Squeezes it. Here comes the runner from third. To the plate. Safe. It's 4-1. Cool Papa Bell getting ready to hit.
The players who played with and against Cool Papa all raved about his speed. Once in an interracial game, he scored all the way to first on a sacrifice bunt. Nobody covered third, so Cool Papa just kept on going. And when the catcher missed the tag,
I got to get one more. Yep. 3 total bases. Oh.
Bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Cool Papa Bell.
All right, here we go again.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Out towards right center field.
Down.
Dives. What a play.
He caught that.
Cool Papa Bell digging in now.
All right, come on.
Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Oh, one's the count.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No
Dude,
trouble
it's a
here.
good hit.
Puts it away for the out.
Still.
And that quickly, 2 away. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Cool Papa Bell. And that one pulled foul.
No way.
Ball one.
Right through there for a strike.
One. Shoot.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Just trying to make him a little nervous there.
Now it's
Gotta
the
get
switch
2 more
hitting
bases.
outfielder, Cool Papa
We're
Bell.
going to go to power hit here.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Drilled
was a
out towards
perfect
left
one.
center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. And gone!
Good. Home run right there. That'll do it. That'll do it just fine.
In the Negro Leagues. I guess you could say the only thing that he didn't accomplish was the opportunity to play in the major leagues. As Cool Papa would say, they said that they would let a black man play in the major leagues if they could find the right one. Well, according to Cool Papa Bell, they clearly weren't looking for the right one because the right ones were all there in the Negro Leagues, and Cool Papa was right there in front of their eyes. Well, if you could see it.
If you could.
Cool Papa Bell became legendary in St. Louis, where he was a member of the great St. Louis Stars, who won multiple championships there in the city of St. Louis. So it was only fitting that the city of St. Louis would name a street for Cool Papa Bell.
Wow.
Now, I think the speed limit on Cool Papa Bell Avenue is about 25, 30 miles per hour. Y'all, that's too slow. They should have named a section of I-70 for Cool Papa.
Great, man. Very, very cool. Tally 1 extra base hit and 3 total bases. All right.
Now at the plate, Cool Papa Bell.
No, great heavens.
Ripped to third.
Oh. How did he catch that?
Judy Johnson was the best defensive third baseman in the Negro Leagues, and he said if Cool Papa Bell hit a ball to the left side that took more than one hop, there was no way to get him out. Judy said you might as well just hold the ball.
And it drops in. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
It dropped? Okay, we'll take it.
So the batting order turns over, and now Cool Papa Bell.
This guy's windup is terrible.
And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch.
This guy, man.
For the out. All set for the
Browns,
start
what
of
up?
the inning. And now the
How
center
we doing
fielder,
today?
Cool Papa Bell. Now a high fly ball out to left center. As this one sized up, then there's one down. When Cool Papa got inducted into the Hall of Fame,
Man,
he
look
thanked
at
them for
the
letting him
lighting in
smell
this
the
game. This is
roses
crazy.
while he was still alive and called it the biggest honor he ever received. But he always said the biggest thrill of his life was seeing the big leagues integrated. Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
In his last season at 43 years old, Bell hit .397 for the Homestead Grays, but lost the batting title to Monty Irvin because he took himself out of the lineup for the last few games.
Browns, have you ever played this before? MLB The Show?
Win because it would give Irvin a better spotlight for Major League scouts.
And that'll fall for a base hit. Run comes in from second. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 4.
Man. Probably should have stole there. What do I got to do? 1 extra base hit, 3 total bases. So I at least got to go.
Okay,
got to get a double at least.
Go. Here's the center fielder, Cool Papa Bell.
Oh, love that game. Okay, bet. Who's your team? I bet you I can guess.
That one to first. He'll do it himself. 1 out in the top of the first. Welcome back to Mulebach Field. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Cool Papa Bell. That one the other way.
I was going to go with the Indian.
Hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now they get the runner and a rundown.
Oh, pickle. You never want a pickle ever.
So the
lineup go with the Indians? Okay, bet.
Papa Bell digging in now.
One.
Base hit. 1 run is in. Here comes the throw. Safe
I was a Mariners guy
because
I loved Ken Griffey Jr.
It's 2-0
growing up. But of course, now again, the
switch hitting
Rockies.
outfielder, cool Papa Bell.
But Ken Griffey, man, he had the look, he had the shoes, he had the cleats, he had everything. Junior,
0-1 now. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Brown says, "What are you doing in MLB? Doing the Negro Leagues."
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Yeah, so this is the story of Cool Papa Bell. Learning about how fast he was and how cool he was. He seems like
2 outs.
He was a super dope
Into
dude.
Center. And it falls. Coming home.
Oh, I should have took
easily.
it.
Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. And now the center fielder, cool Papa Bell.
Trying to get one more base.
On the ground, out to short. Nice grab. Over to first.
Woo.
And safe. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
Man, almost had it.
All right, ready
Browns,
to get underway.
When this
Here's
whole
the fielder,
history
cool
of the Negro
Papa
League
Bell.
started? Was that in
First pitch
2003,
misses.
2004?
One
Because
ball,
it looks
no
like I'm
strike.
kind of halfway through this already. As far as
Yeah.
they've been doing this for a while.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Since 20, okay. I have 23, but I never played it.
1 and 2. The count.
Got it on Xbox and just. Oh my
Swings through
goodness,
that
what
one.
am I
It's a
swinging at?
strikeout. Back to the
That was
top
terrible.
of the lineup. Cool Papa Bell. Now at the plate.
Oh, couldn't tell me. Okay.
On the ground. And that chance handled. Sends it to
Damn,
first. Third out.
It's just the attention to detail in this game is crazy.
This one in the air. Under it.
Run into him.
And
I
puts the
did.
squeeze
I
on
ran
that
right
one.
through him.
1 down. We go to the 8th. And the batter now.
I want
Cool
them to
Papa
add
Bell.
a Savannah banana mode. That'd be dope. Ooh, that
In
was
the
my
air,
hit.
center field. Under it. Makes the catch, and there's
I
one
thought he'd
gone.
drop it.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder.
Which one's been
Cool
your favorite,
Papa
Browns?
Bell. Cut on and missed. Good change
am
up
I
right there.
swinging at?
And we're underway. Next one misses.
There we go.
And now it's even 1-1.
Judy Johnson was the best defensive third baseman in the Negro Leagues, and he said if Cool Papa Bell hit a ball to the left side that took more
Late.
than 1 hop, there was no way to get him out. Judy said you might as well just hold the ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Brown said I would say
When
my
Cool
favorite is
Papa
probably
got
24.
inducted
Okay.
Into the
Okay,
Hall
that.
of Fame, he thanked them for letting him smell the roses while he was still alive and called it the biggest honor he ever received. But he always said the biggest thrill of his
Good
life
hit,
was seeing the
but
big
then
leagues
Popped
integrated.
it up
And
again.
there's one away. Cool Papa Bell digging in now.
I'm trying to push it to the right. See what happens. Ooh.
He swings and fouls one off.
In his last season at 43 years old, Bell hit .397 for the Homestead Grays, but lost the batting title to Monty Irvin because he took himself
like
out of the
the
lineup
game
for the last few games.
Changes
Cool Papa wanted Monty to win because
since
it would give
2000.
Irvin a better spotlight for Major League Scouts.
That was a
Out to
terrible
short,
swing.
Mendez.
I'm a
Throws across
99
the
speed,
diamond.
still couldn't get there.
And that is the inning. So the batting order turns over, and here is Cool Papa Bell. Line drive, makes the play, and it's out number 3.
Those suck so bad. Look at the lighting of, like, time of day on this. It's beautiful. What in the world is he throwing?
Fouled off. And misses inside.
Knuckleball looking throw is that?
Here's a high fly ball out to center.
He's not even running hard.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
All right, here we go again.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Cool Papa
We're going to jump
Bell.
on 2K probably after this one.
This one in the air right field. No
Justin.
trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out number 1. So the lineup flips over. And now the center fielder, Cool Papa Bell.
Oh,
First pitch swinging.
gosh, I'm out here golfing right now.
0-1.
Lifted in the air right center field. Sizes this one up. Brings it
Trying
in.
to get some air underneath it
And
because I
that's
got to
the
get an
third out.
additional base, but maybe I should just go with a contact.
Start of the 4th. Now, Cool Papa Bell.
Browns, do you know the difference between a power, a normal, and a contact? Like, obviously,
That
a
one fouled off.
normal and a
this group
power,
of
I get
hitters
that.
showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks
Oh,
already,
what's
so
a
that proves they're
contact
not
here?
anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
That to right.
That was a contact.
Sizing this one up.
Loaded just like the rest of them.
And there's 1 down.
Jeez.
Now a chance for Cool Papa Bell. Right
Dude, I hate
side.
these pitchers. their
Makes
windup
the
is so
grab,
crazy.
And that is that.
All right. Better on this set. I don't really. I just use contact swing. Okay.
Foul ball there.
Dang, I
One
almost
run
aced that dude
across in the
his
frame
face.
so far. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
We're going with the contact on this one.
Next one just misses. And it's 1 and
1 ball,
2.
2 strikes.
There we
Swinging
go.
a ground ball, and it's through for a hit. And
All
now
right,
to
there's
aboard.
one. You got one on the last hit.
Ready to go? Here's the center fielder, Cool Papa
All right,
Bell.
go with contacts. Based off of what Brown said.
That one out to right.
Terrible.
1 up, 1 down. Cool Papa Bell digging in now.
LL was telling me the same thing, Brown's like, hitting in this game is a work of art.
High fly ball out to center field. Coming on. Nabs it.
A bunch of
And
guys are
that
getting
is
together. I'm going to show off my character I've been working on for tonight. I'm almost there. I'm almost to a 99. Sheesh.
That one way inside. In the
Yeah,
air,
then
right
maybe get
field.
some
He's under it.
feedback from you guys on how I can get
And
better.
it's caught for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Cool Papa Bell. On the ground right side.
Yikes.
And he handles it himself for the
Yikes.
out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Cool Papa Bell.
All right, we're going back to normal. Normal and to the left. Oh, here's
And
this
the
guy
first
again.
pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a pop up.
Get down.
And that's a foul ball. So a
That
foul
was
ball
my
makes
hit
it
right
1-2.
there. A little early. Who are you going to play with? Joy.
He swings.
Actually, a bunch of my guys.
And it drops in. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Tries to get back, but he can't. The throw hangs him out.
A bunch of guys that I normally play with. One of my best friends actually invited me to come back to 2K, and that's what got me back
now
into
the center
it.
fielder, Cool Papa Bell.
And then I just linked back up with Joy and guy on the couch.
And that's way high.
So
and we
if they're on,
underway.
we always try to pick up from the squads and stuff like that because we join their squad.
That one misses, and now 2-0.
So, yeah, if he's on, I'm down. We'll see how many we get tonight, too.
Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Throws to second, around first, digging for 2. Tries to get back in time.
So you people, yeah, bro, it's going to be fun.
Yeah, the batter
Matter of fact, they're probably on. I just wanted to get this one done, but I don't know. I'm not doing too great in this.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. And first offering is fouled off.
Pitch. Shoot. I got to get this one.
And that one is lifted in the air. On the move. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And that is that. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Cool Papa Bell. Strike one.
Dude,
0-1.
Browns, who's your favorite MLB player of all time?
Yeah. 0-2.
Inside. And the count 1-2. Cut on and lifted in the air. On the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
Man, good pick. That's a W pick.
Digging in.
That is a W pick for sure.
Cool Papa Bell.
Do you have a least favorite team? Right to
Liner
that.
caught it second. Back to the top of the lineup. Cool Papa Bell digging in now. Bell smacks this one deep to right. That one back. Stretches out and holds it in.
The Tigers. Okay. Yep.
Judy Johnson was the best defensive third baseman in the Negro
It's the Red
Leagues.
Sox for me.
And he said if Cool Papa Bell hit a ball to the left side that took more than one hop, there was no way to get him out. Judy said you might as well just hold the ball.
Swings and misses.
Oh.
And the count is 0-2.
2 strikes.
That was a good swing timing, and I missed it anyway.
Just
That's
missed.
the ball.
When Cool Papa got inducted into the Hall of Fame, he thanked them for letting him smell the roses while he was still alive and called it the biggest honor he ever received. But he always said the biggest thrill of his life was seeing the big leagues integrated. That one is absolutely belted. Should be extra bases.
Go.
Runner around third on his way to the plate.
Can I beat it?
He'll score. Relay throw. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2.
We got it, though. It counted. We got it, though. That's all it took. 100% complete. There it is. For Big James Cool Papa Bell, man. Let me know what you guys think of this, man. We're going to keep celebrating Black History Month by doing these. I think this was really cool. Quick lesson for me. And again, something I did with my kids this week. We'll be doing the next one for next week. And we'll keep doing this throughout the month. All right, let's jump into some NBA 2K. Should I hit X just to make sure? Yeah, okay. Let's jump into some 2K. See if we can't hop in with the squad. Oh, this is loading up. You know what? I just thought of something. This is going to play. This is going to play that music. I got to go turn off my music now. Dang it. Because it's got copyrighted music in here. Display. So. Do I have? Okay, yeah, that's what I want. All right, let's get this update going. And then I'll flip back. Let's go over to our settings. Features, I think. Zed, what up, my guy? How we doing? 2K Beats. I really like the soundtrack this year, man. Disable all tracks. Yes. All right. Zed, do you have a favorite baseball team? Ooh. And let's pull this back. Let me just set up a new smart button here for this, but I'll do that off stream. Back to chat. Zed says, nah, tried watching some baseball and couldn't get into it. It's tough. It's tough, yeah, for sure. It's definitely tough. Like, that's why I'm going through this again, because I was like, how am I celebrate Black History Month? I'm going to try and teach my kids something. And they were just they really like baseball and softball. And I was like, all right, let's try it, man. Let me try and learn. Let me try and grow and learn some stuff. Let's do a 9th inning stretch real quick. 2 weeks left. Camera staying with me. Okay, there we go. Oh boy, and then we'll talk about the squad. We'll talk about all that stuff. My wife said I have to start getting up and stretching and moving a little bit. Ooh. Yeah, that feels terrible. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Something to drink and an ice pack would be fantastic. Brown says, I can't even get into Cleveland baseball, right? He's like, I'm from Cleveland. I get it. So it says, I guess I was first into basketball and the NBA because I grew up playing. Then obviously recently I've gotten into the NFL. But yeah, I tried the MLB game and it just didn't work for me. Okay. Fair enough. Thank you so much. All right, a good old ice pack. Whew. Just what the doctor ordered. Kind of. Ow. All right, so with this game, with NBA 2K, history real quick is I'm an NBA Live player. Really loved NBA Live, and even some of the not good NBA Lives, but got into 2K probably, let's see, right around before the Jordan cover. I played the AI one. So that had to be 2K. I think that was NBA 2K like 2000. And there's a few years, like last year's game, 24. I didn't like 24 at all. And I definitely never played my player. I always played 5-on-5. And yeah, this game it hooked me, man. A couple of my homies said, hey, man, let's get and it's my player thing. I'm like, yeah, but don't you have to spend money to do it? And just tried to grind it out, and we'll look at my stats here. And I'll tell you where I went from there. Zed says, I imagine I enjoy playing an MLB game than watching it. Yeah, it's the game is pretty fun, man. And like I said, the history part of it is pretty cool. So where do I start here? First things first is I made my player, okay? And one thing that I loved about the NBA Live games is you can put your face in the game. And so 2K, you can do it, but man, is it hard. It is very hard to do a face scan. And so made this young fella here, but I made him realistic. You'll see a lot of unrealistic as we go through. But I tried to play as myself first in my first build. And this build, let's see, can I go through? So there's a face scan. I'm going to change the hair back. I did that because I was trying to do something different. Brown says, how was basketball team doing that you coach? We just finished the season for the girls. So I coached both girls and boys. It was a tough season in both seasons. Boys had a real hard time with grades this year, and the girls, we unfortunately had a girl who had some health issues. I'll leave that one at that. So that was pretty rough. And that really kind of hurt our team, man. It really hurt our team. So they struggled, they pushed through, and we learned a lot. We learned a lot as a team, and they grew. So that's what was important, I guess. Zed says, I have 2K12, then Jordan 1 on PS3. Okay, yep. Then I got 20 on Switch, which I was enjoying the career mode during college. And then as soon as I hit the NBA, it seemed my player couldn't get a shot in. That's what messed me up. That's exactly where I was. Obviously trying to push you to buy the microtransactions. So I bailed out. I got 21 on PC for free via Epic, but I haven't touched it. Okay. Yeah. And see, that was my thing. And I've got a strategy for you that I'm going to share with you guys here in just a second that helped me a lot. Because I was like, I'm not paying for this stuff. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to do the microtransactions thing. And Brown said, yeah, grades will get you. You're right. And so we had to learn a hard lesson, man, a hard lesson. So all of my players now go by MP instead of, and Zed will probably recognize this, frequency vibrations. That was the worst. That was the worst name in any my player ever. But his nickname's the Prophet. He's a two-way 3-point slasher. And one of the things that I did, Zed, was I had that in mind. I figured I've got to be able to shoot. If I can't shoot, then I don't want to play this game because it's hard enough. It's really hard to shoot in this game. And I don't understand why, other than microtransactions, right? Let me pause this email from Kick here. So handles, all that stuff. We went with select screen. You'll see that on the back. Preferred jersey, I always played a number 3. Shout out to Allen Iverson. And then right-handed. Again, appearance. I scanned my face. I wanted to change my hair here because, like I said, I normally try to make him as realistic as possible. But the one thing about this game specifically is the hair, the bald, or like the head shapes all look really bad. Like that's the best I could get it. So I can't, obviously I'm not dreaming, right? I'm not dreaming, but I tried to do something that at least, like, what did I wear roughly in high school, like around this age? So that's what this guy's based off of. And I was something like, that was actually pretty cool. You see what I'm saying? Like, it just looks, he's got to have hair. It just looks weird without it. I think it was this one. I think it was that one, but there was one that had a little more flash to it that I liked. You can just like progressively add more hair. I don't understand. Like, nobody beats the WWE games in this. Like, I think it was this one. Nope. Gosh, where is that hairstyle? That was... I guess that was the one. I guess that was it. I thought it had like a design in it. Zed said, I think I did try a trial of 2K23, which was another Jordan version. Tried out the Jordan history games and got smashed. That one, that was a good one. That was definitely a good one. I did like the first two, and I think I did a tutorial on it, dude. And it was like my one of my most viewed videos on TikTok. Because like, it totally cheated. There was no shot clock. So I got the goals, and then I just stood there and dribbled the ball for like 7 minutes. And it worked. But yeah, you kind of had to cheat to win in those. So I definitely feel you on that. A shark just went by, yeah. It's my daughter, man. Random things you'll see on the select stream, right? Select stream on screen. There we go. Woo! Pronunciation's hard. Okay, so what did I do here? Right now, I'm a 98. About to, stream Madden 26 Super Bowl game tonight. Let's go. Let me explain this as best as I can. I went and I found a build online. This guy had a build and told me, build a two-way three-point slasher. If you like to shoot, but you still want to be able to dunk, which is in the morning for you, yeah? I'll try and tune in, man. For sure. We got to support. Matter of fact, I need to do a shout-out. Let's do a shout-out to Zed. Because we need... Let's see. Will this let me do it in Meld? Let's see. We're going to try it. Shout out. Let's see if this works. I think you did it. Good. At least on Twitch it worked. So once I did that, I grinded pretty much all of this. But the secret was I did not buy this game when it came out. I waited until about halfway through the season, and they had a special edition that it was actually on Black Friday. Wait to buy this game every year, if you're going to buy it every year, on Black Friday. Because what they do is they put a higher edition that comes with these points at the same price that you normally pay. So I did that, did the digital, and I got to fill up, I don't know, half of these bars with those points. So I bought microtransactions, but not really. Does that make sense? I got them on discount. I grinded there all the way till about 92. About 92. And then I broke down and I think I spent $10. So I probably paid full price for this game. And I was able to get to a 98. And I've done that in about a month and a half. Yeah, because I got it. Maybe 2 months. Yeah, because it was around November when I picked it up. Yep. Okay. Then once you get to a certain level, like once you max these out, you can use these cap breakers. And the cap breakers can make you specialize in things. Okay. So that's what I learned in playing this for the first year. Shout out to my man, Nagrom, who we're going to play with here in just a second, who taught me a lot of this stuff. That said, I've been playing Madden 26 via Game Pass, but I'm going to finally buy it when it goes to its lowest price in the upcoming spring Steam sale. Dude, let me know, because, man, we'll, maybe we can do a co-op stream. I'll get up early, and we could do a co-op stream. I think there's a way we can play on the same team. That'd be fun. That'd be really fun. Yeah. All right, so that's where we're at. We're at a 98. To get to 100, this is where things get crazy. So I've got my career, which we'll be playing off and on. What do I have Madden 26 on? I've got it on PS5. But I believe it's crossplay with PC, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, you pick a build specialization. Again, I picked shooting because I want to be good at shooting. And in doing that, I'm getting all these badges. And that is how you kind of customize your player and make them better and blah, blah, blah. So what I've got to do tonight when I'm playing with the guys is I'm working on this float game. I'm going to work on maxing that out. And float game, I thought there was one other badge I got to work on. Maybe not. All badges. Oh, that's a tier 2. Float game and unpluckable. Okay. That means it's harder for them to steal the ball from me. And I can only do that. You can see down in the bottom right hand is if I have a 92 ball handling and a, what do I have to do for the other one? Oh yeah, driving layup 77 or 78. So I'm right there. Zed said, did you notice any significant differences between 25 and 26? I felt like 26, the running and the blocking is a lot better. That's what I noticed. And it seemed to help. Where 25, the blocking wasn't very great. And what I did is I bought the one that came with college football too. So college football's game is arguably better, which is strange for me to say. But it made running the football more realistic, if that makes sense. All right, we're going to use that badge to one up there. Features wise, not that much. Not that much. They did some gameplay stuff. A lot of just, different presentation stuff. But the franchise mode, I know it got a lot of changes. That was the big thing. And I didn't get into franchise this year. Because I just I don't care about setting prices for popcorn in a virtual game. But that's where I've heard a lot of the features were changed with franchise mode. Was there anything else we needed to do in here? In the takeovers, I think we're about ready to go join the other guys. Games in the rack. Okay. Okay, they have 25, 26 bundle. I think I'll just get to. Yeah, is there a big price difference? I mean, 26 is, if you're going to get one, I would say go with 26. Goodness. I picked up all those games. Kind of went against my thinking too. I should have went with the ones I thought were gonna win. Go with the Magic. I'm gonna say the Hawks are gonna win. I'm going for my Nuggets. Let me see. The Lakers win that one, and 76ers win that one. Let's go with the Kings. No, Cavs. I'm going to go with the Cavs there. And I'm going to go with the Grizzlies there. Yeah, if I had to pick, I would go ahead and get 26. It's going to see the most love. The servers will be around a lot longer. Nice. All right. Great, great, great. All right, so we're set up. Throughout the game, you can unlock these cars to walk around the city in. So that's pretty fun. There's a lot of different distractions you can do in this game, which we'll talk about as we get to them. My daily challenges for tonight are winning with a B+ teammate grade, win 2 games in the park. I don't play in the park. Get 1 point, 1 rebound, 1 assist in a 5v5 game. I'll talk to the boys about doing that. Let's see who's on a clip. Okay. Guy on the couch, Killers. Nagram's on. All right, so my man Nagram's on. Let's jump in here. And matter of fact, I'm going to send a text to the group chat. All right. All right, I sent them the link, and let's link up with my guy, Josh. We have a chat. I really wish PlayStation would go back to the old way of doing this. My man Joystick Jock's in the building. Let's go. Let's go. Bro, you working tonight? Let's jump into 2K squad. Zed said, Joystick said, what's good, brother? Man, just trying to get back into it. First stream of 2K, man. I'm excited. I'm excited. Zed said it's $6 more to get 25 with 26. Man, I would say just grab 26, Zed. Oh man, Zed. Yeah, I would say $6, bro. Joystick stuck at work. Oh man. Oh man. And I know, let's see, you don't get off till like early in the morning, right? My man works the late shift, putting in those good hours though. 6 a.m. Yeesh. All right, man. Definitely big up Joystick Jocks, man. Matter of fact, let's make sure we get another shout out in. Y'all send him some love, man. And if you're watching on YouTube, head over to our Twitch, man. Good time to do that. And you will see he is a huge part of this stream, man. Huge. Great community. But definitely, if you go to our page, you can find his page as a preferred streamer. Definitely go over there. Oh, definitely, bro. Absolutely. Anytime. What else was I going to say on this? We got Zed kind of going the right direction. I think Browns is still with us too. We got the fresh cut. Oh, my man Josh. Let's see. He might be in a game. He might be in a game. So we get a warm up in? I don't think we should. not in the league anyway. Need to do a poll real quick. Let's do a quick poll of who you guys got in the Super Bowl tomorrow. Joystick, I'd love to hear who you got. Let's see, I think it's poll. I'm gonna try to do this right. New SB picks, and your options will be the Pats, right, for the Patriots, the Seahawks. So I'm just gonna put Hawks, or pizza rolls. Let's see if this works. There we go. Poll is up. I'm finally learning how to do this at Nightbot. Joystick will be open next week. Next Friday. Bro, let's run. I'm down. I am down next Friday. I don't think I got anything scheduled other than I think I got a late doctor's appointment, but after that, I'm down. Yeah, that, man. That's what's up. Yeah, we could definitely, matter of fact, I know there's a way you can send a Twitch co-stream thing. I'll try and get that set up on my end. We'll do a Street Kings. Let's do a Street Kings. I'll get that set up because I want to promote that, man. We gotta send some folks your way. Jock says definitely would do that, and Zed says Seahawks. Okay, Seahawks. Okay, bet. Joystick's gonna take a look at it too. In this mode, you guys, let me get back to making this money. Have a great stream. Hey, thanks for tapping in with me, bro. I really appreciate it. Again, if you guys don't know, Joystick, Zed, 100% approved. Jay Hook in the building. What's good? Thanks for joining me tonight. We're just getting warmed up here before the rest of the crew hops on. Chilling with Zed. We got LL's been in here. Browns, Joystick, Jocks, man. Hopefully Clue's doing all right. I know he wasn't feeling great. My ankle taker at all. I need somebody to play defense. Yeah, under the weather. Okay, yeah. Big up to Clue, man. Clue is always here. Matter of fact, he was in the stream. I don't know how that dude does it, man. This man was on the stream with my sister last night and had vertigo. And I was like, bro, there's no way I could look at a screen. No way. I've had it twice before, and that was vertigo is ridiculous. Jay Hook said, just looking for Twitch overlays. I might just skip on that idea. Okay. I build them, bro. Not to sit here and promote, but
enough to beat me.
thanks, Joystick. Talk to you soon, bro. And thank you for the resub. Let's go. As a matter of fact, I'm glad he did that because we have brand new emotes. I didn't tell anybody that yet. I was gonna wait until somebody did it. Brand new emotes are up on the channel. Jay Hook said, long story short, I'm looking to launch an esports tournament company. That's what's up. Love that. Joystick with the new emotes, bro. Yes, sir. All right, man. Peace. So tell me, Hook, tell me a little bit more about this esports thing that you're doing, bro. That sounds dope. I need to add that sound. Good block. Skippity-bop-bop. Ruthless from three. Excuse me. Excuse me. Bang! This game is really good. Shoot! I gotta get out here. This is why I do a warm-up game, man, because if not, we'll take the dunk. Well, I'm in the Undisputed Boxing Game community, and there's quite a few leagues that host fight cards. Ooh! Man, I was in the early access of that game. I was a big fan of Fight Night. And EA Chicago in general. And then Undisputed was going on, and I literally made a Steam account for Undisputed. I thought it was just Steam I didn't like. So I waited for, as a matter of fact, I just downloaded it on PS5 the other day. And I'm hoping it's become a better game. They don't really have a lot of tournaments, huh? That's interesting. Good board. Good board. The game is still broken. That's what I thought. The stamina for me was just off. And it just seemed like they could never get it right. Is that what you found too? Let's do it. 15. Pass me there. Gotta lock in. Come to find out, I was bad. It was bad from hard code. Oh no. See, that's what I'm talking about. This is the My Player, Zed. Or My Career is what they call it. It was bad from hard coding. You can't fix that. So yeah, this lets you, Zed, build your character from the ground up. I mean, I think I started at like a 60. Without microtransactions, these My Points keep you from getting just like buying a 99. And that's it. You got to actually still play to win, which I really like. Does it play the same? Is it more arcade or still same? It depends on the mode. It depends on the mode. So in this one specifically, that was called Street Kings. Right, so in Street Kings mode, it's a little more lax, and as we're going to see here, oh man, I guess Josh got off. Dang, bro. I might try to jump 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might try to jump in with Guy on the Couch and see what's up. Are you playing against other Street Kings? That is versus, yes, other Street Kings. Matter of fact, let me go back. But they're all like made up characters. So they're like boss level characters, I guess. And the point of this mode is, now I'm finally getting what you're saying and answering your question correctly. You play through, and every time you beat one of these characters, you get a better version of them to add to your team, kind of like an NBA Street did. So against AI, not real players. Yep. And I believe you can do this. You can do this co-op. I've never done a co-op before. Invite friends. I need to do that. Trials. Shut it down. It's disabled. Oh, so that's something different. But yeah, by doing that, you can get all these different kind of rewards, right? So right now, I just got. What's good, Brown? Brown's is back. All right, yeah. Welcome back. Browns, have you done Street Kings before? J Hook said, but I want to do something like Evo, and there will be affordable entry fees with the cash and trophy prize for first place. I love that. Do it big, man. Second place, still thinking. All right. So you're gonna do it in person. Brown said no. Okay. My man Josh has that Shaq big head, man. He's at like level 35. Online for the moment. Okay. Gotcha. So did that make sense? As you beat these guys, you add a better version of them on your team each time. That's the idea. Hook said, online for the moment, and his brother, my brother will print the 3D trophy. Okay. But yeah, not multiplayer. No. Then to get to multiplayer, I hope the rest of the fellas are going to get on. Yeah, ask Brooker, are you coming back? Let's go through the modes. That's not a bad idea. So the mode that I hate the most is called Park. This is the multiplayer only mode, and it's hard. This is where, they redid the park. That's nice. All the fancy dunks and stuff. This is way more like arcadey, but the shooting isn't. The shooting is very. Are they waiting for one more? I think they're waiting for one more. The shooting is just hard. I mean, make it take it a lot of the times, and I'm telling you, I've played games where it's been like 35-0, and I didn't even get to touch the ball. Now, fortunately, defense is really hard in this game. Hook's got a point where reach out to other fighting game companies to stream licenses to host tournaments. That's what's up. We love fighting games on this channel. We're gonna get back to that very, very soon. Let's go over here and get wrecked in one part game real quick. And kind of show Zed what we're talking about. All right, so it's me and this random. Number 7 in Kansas. This guy's about to be amazing. As you can see, my city matchup, I'm starting at a D+ because this is like the 3rd time I've played it. This guy's 99 everywhere. Bros, are you playing too? Now, see, I got to rely on this guy who I don't know, who's probably not any good. Not that I am. Jeez. You know, not so much pay to win, because it's still based off all my stats, but it's that there's some kind of box that I've heard of. You see what I'm saying? How he's not missing? I guess there's a box that you can connect to your PC. And it makes it so when you shoot, you just get a green every time and you don't miss. Oh, Browns is going to play my career. Okay. But, like, he'll never miss. And it just ruins the game. Park is the worst. Now, see, he was in that guy's face. His stat should have went down. And there it is. 21-0. Perfect example why I keep myself out of the park. Because it ruins it. No, I got credit for that. My points went up, my XPs went up, but my teammate chemistry went down. Let's get out of this mode ASAP. It's broken. There's guys like that in Undisputed. Yeah, that they're using, exploiting stuff. Yeah, see. And that's the way I felt when I was playing it on Steam, was like, this is the first Steam game I've ever bought. And when I play a boxing game, I'm trying to play it like boxing, right? So I'm picking my punches, I'm blocking most of the time, and I'm trying to counter, stuff like that. And dudes were just throwing punches at me, not losing any stamina, like 0. And I was getting knocked out, and I was like, maybe this is just a PC thing. My two favorite modes, though, in this game are the theater, which is somewhere in between the two. It's got a Street Kings like shooting, and yeah, I'll just show you guys what the theater looks like. It's much more enjoyable. This is for people that just like to have some fun. A lot less cheaters in this one. Zed said, do you find Madden 26 multiplayer pay to win or has cheaters? I might try online game tonight if I have time after my Super Bowl game. That's honestly what I've always liked about the Madden games. I know they get a lot of flack for glitches and stuff like that, but I've always felt like when I've lost, it's something I've done. I've always felt like Madden's pretty fair. Like if I throw an interception and I'm throwing off my back foot, like I'm backpedaling when I throw it, and the guy intercepted, I go, that was my fault. Like, I feel like it's a little more realistic in that sense. Now, when you drop a wide open pass to win a game, then it can get a little frustrating, but it's more of the cheese of the game than it is the other players, if that makes sense. Hook says, just wondering, you say you build layouts, right? What program do you use? I've used a little bit of everything. I started with OBS, moved to Streamlabs, and right now I'm using Meld. And I really like Meld a lot. Meld is pretty good. All right, here we go. So the theater, a little more forgiving. Most players play to win. Scare the ball like that. You can do all your fun taunts. I'm one that I don't necessarily like all the characters. I like more of a realistic game. But that said, I expect to lose, but I expect to lose barely. I think you'll experience that in that. Hopefully not a loss. But I think you'll find that outside of Madden glitches, you're not going to see like a bunch of like 99 speed guys. You know what I mean? because there's not necessarily a creative player. It's more default, realistic type stuff. Are you getting cooked right now? I think we are. What was that? Oh, good pass. Good pass. Jay Hook said, I got to learn OBS a little bit more. Using it on Mac is fun, but things aren't working. That's why I got rid of it. It's too complicated for, especially if you're just trying to set stuff up and you're trying to get stuff done. Screen. Nagrom's here. What's up, bro? Oh. What's up, bro? Can you hear me? Hello, hello? I don't know why he keeps tossing the ball like that. I might have to enable Discord. Hello, can you hear me? Let's see. I don't think you can hear me. Let me see if I can't get Discord going. Hey, can you hear me now? No. All right. Let me see. Hello? Can you hear me? I can hear him. He can't hear me. Oh, we just got dunked up. Oh, we missed it. Let's try and get him in here. I might have to go a different way for the chat. He should have passed that to me a long time ago. Options. Leave this chat. Join the chat on my computer, and I think we'll be able to hear you.
Come on, y'all. Come on.
Come on, Discord. We fouled him with 1 second to go. Come on, man. There we go. There we go. Hook says, I'm trying to get good with the style for framing gameplay for ads. And, okay, that. Yep, I got you. Yeah, you got to make sure that's right. Let's see, what Browns say? I'll be there in a little bit. Okay. I'll come back here. Yo.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Man, I could hear you in my controller because I joined on PlayStation.
Okay, yeah.
And could not get my voice to come through, and I was like, oh, that's because I'm on the computer. Duh.
Oh, that's funny.
So switch to Discord. Is it okay if I share your voice? Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah. Hopefully it's coming through too. I should probably check that. Let me check and make sure everything's coming through all right. would you mind talking for me for just a minute?
Yeah. Check. Test. 1, 2.
Perfect. Yep. Coming through.
Sweet. I think I joined you.
Sweet. Nice. Okay, cool. For everybody watching, this is Nagron. This man can hoop. So we're about to show you how it's done. Nagron, you feel good about? I guess we got to do double dunks now, unless you got anybody else trying to run.
Yeah, we can do some double dunks if you want.
Sounds good. How was your week?
Man, it was pretty good. Not bad. Yeah, not bad at all. Oh, I'm not in the squad with you. That's my bad.
Oh, shoot. I always forget that.
I'm in here with some banana-looking dude. Oh, no. It's going to make me play.
Yeah, I think it got me too one-on-one. I always forget that. I share dad advice with a million things on TikTok, but I'm also a dad. So from one parent to another... I don't know what it is. What'd you think about the Giannis non-trade?
Oh, man, I can't believe they didn't trade him. I feel like they're just delaying the inevitable. I mean, maybe they want like a bigger kind of trade package, or like I'm thinking maybe they weren't getting the right kind of offers.
Okay.
Because maybe people think like, oh well, Giannis he's trying to get out of there, so y'all are trying to offload him.
Yeah.
That's my thought, is that maybe they're like, no, we have Giannis locked down. We'll trade him if we get the right trade. But I don't know if that's the case. That's just kind of what made sense to me.
Yeah.
But I don't know. What'd you think about it?
I mean, again, being that Lindsay's from Milwaukee, I'm like, come on, man, make it work. Like, because at one point in time, I was kind of like, you know what? If anybody could outdo Jordan, it could be Giannis. You know, right after he won that first championship, I was like, man, if he goes on a run, just kind of dominates, like,
yeah,
I could see Giannis, you know, being in that greatest of all time. And then they just kind of, But so all that to say, I'm glad they didn't trade him. I thought his tweet afterwards was kind of weird.
Yeah.
You know, the whole like, you know, legends attract and all that stuff. I'm like, but bro, you were just saying like you liked being, you know, the most attractive girl in the room or whatever he was saying. So it's just like, and then Milwaukee came out with their tweet too, saying like trolling the Shams guy. Like, oh, we didn't trade him. Like, was this a publicity stunt the whole time? Like,
yeah, like what's going on? Yeah, the only team that I thought maybe made sense for him was Miami.
Yeah.
Just like from a, you know, contract standpoint, like they could give him as much as he wanted and all that. And you know, Miami, they've got a decent little core where they could, you know, in a couple of years they could compete.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I had even heard like Minnesota. People were like, oh yeah, Minnesota could get him. And of course, I'm like totally against that because we've already got OKC and Denver and Minnesota in the same division. We don't need Giannis in that division. Like,
no,
please
we
don't.
do not.
Like, that would be awful, man. But yeah, I was like, well, yes, the Timberwolves, if they're like all in, like, no, we're gonna win a chip this year, then they could try to get him. But yeah, man, that's kind of surprising. What other trades were there that were? I mean, I guess Harden's with the Cavs now.
Yeah, that one. All the commentators and stuff on XM Radio were like, "This is such a great trade, and it makes so much sense." And I'm like, "What are you guys seeing that I'm not?"
That's my thing. I saw a dude had this, giant, TV screen. He was showing, oh yeah, when Mitchell's over here, and then you bring Harden in. And I'm like, I don't get it. I mean, I feel like Harden slows your offense down at this point in his career.
Yes.
It's like, I don't know that he spreads the floor like he used to. I feel like, and I mean, maybe it was just the role he was playing in LA, and maybe he still does have that kind of, where he can get as many points as he wants kind of thing. But yeah, I'm with you, man. I just didn't quite see it.
Yeah, I couldn't have said it any better. Two players that need the ball to do anything.
Yeah. And if you're the Cavs, you were number 1 last year.
Yeah.
And then just completely fell off. I mean, couldn't get anything done in the playoffs.
Yes.
But still, it doesn't change the fact that you were number 1. You did something well during the season. And so, like, yeah, to me, I'm like, I just keep building on that. But, I don't understand some of these teams. The team, I will say, I completely have no respect for in the league anymore is the Jazz.
Yes.
They sent all their future first-round picks to get Jaren Jackson. And I'm like, I like Jaren Jackson. I like that guy. I probably like him more than Ja. But I'm not sending the whole future of our team to get Jaren Jackson.
No.
Like, I don't get it, man. I could not believe that. I said, man, they are not being serious up there. Like, I don't know who's running the Jazz organization, but it might be John Stockton. I don't know who they got in there, but it's bad, man.
That would actually make a lot more sense if it was Stockton, because I don't know. That's I mean, we're not talking about, and again, respect, but like, we're not talking about a once in a generation. What is going on?
Oh, let me get your squad. Oh no.
It definitely said you were in. What?
Yeah. And then it's
Oh,
dude, that's so weird.
my bad. I jumped right in.
I thought I was in. No, it's all good, man. But yeah, Jazz.
Yeah.
Were there any other crazy trades? I guess AD going to Wizards.
Yeah.
What you think about that?
I mean, what kind of insurance do they have? That's what I'd like to know.
Yeah. Yeah.
But one of my followers here, Zed, said, man, I may have been the only collector of John Stockton cards in the world. Really? I could not stand it. That's awesome, Zed, that you... How many cards do you think you got of John Stockton? Oh, he's got Jordan and Stockton cards. That's what's up.
Ooh.
Wow, in the 90s. That's crazy. With Anthony Davis, I mean, I still think I don't know. It's just like,
yeah,
until he stops wearing Kobe's, I don't know.
yeah,
You know, he's Mr.
Yeah.
Glass from M. Night Shyamalan to me. You breathe on him and
Yeah.
he falls down. And
hmm
at LeBron's age, I guess I feel like I can say that because he's only a year older than I am. That's fine. But this guy was 16 with bad knees.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, he's going to go. Didn't Trae Young go there too?
Yep. Trae Young's there.
I know Gilbert Arenas was just like, this is going to be amazing and blah, blah, blah. And like, bro,
Yeah.
the Wizards haven't been relevant since, I don't know, I guess since he played, but maybe even more so since they were the Bullets,
Right. Yeah, I mean, even when Arenas was around, it was. I mean, I don't know that they were getting out of the first round of the playoffs if they were making the playoffs.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you could say they tried to shoot their way out.
Yeah. Yeah. There you
go. Good old Gilbert and his Glock. I mean, if anybody should have went there, it should have been Ja.
Yeah.
He keeps a piece on him, or at least he likes to believe so. But
speaking of Trae Young, Zayden's coach, I don't know if I told you this. I was talking to him because he played high school ball up in Oklahoma City.
Yeah.
And then he went and played at Langston College. And so I was like, timeline wise, did you ever play against Trae or watch him play up in Oklahoma City? And he said that when he was a freshman, Trae was a senior. And he said that they didn't play them, but they went and he watched him in the playoffs that year. And so in high school playoffs, he said Trae put up, they were double teaming him the whole game.
Yeah.
And he said Trae put up 44 and he nutmegged the dude. Just like was just going off. And so I went back and looked up some highlights, and I think I found the game that he was talking about and kind of watched some highlights. And yeah, it was just wild, man. It was like it kind of seemed like you knew he was scoring points throughout the game, but it was one of those things where he was just such a solid, smooth player that you just would look up at the scoreboard and realize, oh, yeah, he's got 20, 30, 40. Like, he just got buckets. And also, was getting, crazy assists and stuff, too. He was making great passes. And
yeah.
I just thought it was really interesting because I was like, I haven't watched a whole lot of high school film on dudes that made the NBA. And I was just kind of curious, what he looked like in high school. And so, yeah, man, it's interesting. It's kind of worth going back and watching.
Because he was a beast at Oklahoma. I mean,
yeah.
He was a beast.
Yeah.
I remember. Cause
he was.
Did he get drafted by... Didn't they, swap him or something?
Yeah, he got drafted by someone and then flipped to the Hawks. I forget who drafted him. Okay, cool. I got your invite.
Cool. Zed here on Twitch says he has 50 John Stockton cards. He's going to throw them in on Discord.
Man,
I can't wait to
wild.
see. I know. I bet you some of those are worth some money, man.
Dude, Stockton's, man, he was something else.
He was. He really was.
Defensively and offensively, like just all around.
Yeah. Yeah. Man. Okay, there's the crew. Now in the squad.
Okay, sweet.
All
Wait,
right.
let me put my my turtle backpack on if we're going turtle shells.
He's even got the hologram. The hologram stocks. I remember those cards.
That's crazy.
Oh man, I can't wait to see some of those.
Yeah, that's wild.
I was always rooting against the Jazz, man. Always.
Yeah. Yeah, the Jazz had some squads back then.
My man RL's here on YouTube. I can't wait to see some of these cards, man, because those are going to be like that classic 90s look to them.
Oh, yeah.
RL back on YouTube.
That's awesome.
RL, what did you think of the trade deadline stuff, bro? That's what we're kind of talking about right now. Sorry, what was that, Josh? Nagro, sorry.
Oh, I was going to ask if Zed flips cards and stuff. Does he actually like sell them, or is he just more of a collector?
Yeah. I don't know. He may have left. He said he was going to go take the photo. So if he comes back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll ask him. He's such a chill dude, man. He's really cool. Out in Australia.
Nice. Oh, okay.
All right, I think we're good now. What do you think?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Going back to Anthony Davis and Trey, everyone's like, that's where careers go to die and all that stuff. And I'm like,
yeah,
they could do something out there.
Mm-hmm.
I just think it looks so bad for Mavs fans.
Oh man,
I can't imagine, and I really feel bad for Klay Thompson.
I know. Yeah, him going to play with AD and then he's gone.
Yeah. RL on YouTube was saying he didn't think the trade deadline was very good. Would have moved Giannis and certain players were in the peak of their prime. It would be speaking about it differently. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Hey,
Giannis.
yeah, I can hear you, man. I think I've got my chat on.
I think Giannis has a lot to give still. But it's he's got to make up his mind at this point.
Yeah.
No way.
He said open. Man, I was up on that, man.
You were right in his face.
All right, that's my bad.
There it is. Oh, I took that back and didn't mean to. Oh, Dope Zed uploaded them on. Oh, I got a rebound. I never get rebounds. Okay, it's in the sports Discord. Josh, I'll send you a link to it too.
Oh, bro, give me that
layup. Nobody's missing that shot. Zed Nagrom here was asking, have you ever sold any of your cards, or are you strictly like a collector, like for historic value?
No, definitely not. Yeah, good game, buddy. Man, my dude's just built for wreck. He's not even built for these games.
That's all right. RL here saying the focal point was Giannis to move, and he didn't, but it would have been a bigger splash to see what happens in the summer. I mean, the way he's talking, though, it's like he's not going to move in the summer either. But again, that could all just be talk. And Nagrom Josh, Zed said, "Nah, never sold them. Thought as a kid I bought a box and sold packets outside my house. That said, my partner just asked what I was doing, and I said, looking at my basketball cards, and she was asking how much they were worth." There you go.
That's too funny. Yeah. Sorry about that. I had my chat open, and so one of the guys was talking to me, and I was like, I better say something.
Oh, okay. No worries.
He was like, "How are you so high overall, but you're not good?"
Wow.
I said, "Man, so listen here, young man."
Right. Part of my problem
past
is
your bedtime.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Did you want to run another Tuesday or?
Yeah, that'll work.
Cool.
I know Aaron was on earlier. He might be done for the day.
Oh, yeah.
Did you get to run any of those with him?
Yeah, we ran a couple twos and then one rec game. And I think he said he might be on later.
Okay.
What are you thinking about this Super Bowl matchup?
I'm hoping. Matter of fact, I need to pull my poll back up. I'm hoping the Seahawks just smash them. Like, if this one was a blowout, I'm like, I hope the Patriots don't have a choice in the middle. They never even get in field goal range, but that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
I tried to murder me here.
He acted like he was going to dunk it. Did this Kyrie layup.
Yeah. How about you? What do you think's going to happen?
I think Seattle overall is. I mean, they've got a nice team. I didn't pay attention to them all year until I think I watched the San Francisco game in the playoffs, and then obviously like the Rams game. And, it just felt like they had dudes making plays all over the field, and they just look like a Super Bowl team, man. And I'm pretty happy for Oh, it's my bad. I gave you a hot potato. I'm happy for Darnold, man. I feel like he's, he played really well in Minnesota, and then things kind of fell apart in the playoffs. But it's cool to see him doing well after his kind of journey career.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that's my bad.
Oh, I got shook. RL on YouTube says, I don't have a pick for the Super Bowl. I'm just here for the trailers. That's kind of how I feel too. I need Marvel to do something. Do something. Poke him with a stick. Please show us something. Outside of
Did you
WWE,
see
I'm not
the 50 Cent Grubhub commercial?
Oh no!
Oh man, it's pretty funny.
Past that. What's he saying now?
So he's got like this Grubhub bag, and he's talking about like not selling out and not just doing stuff for money and all that.
Okay.
And then like he pulls out like a bag of like cheese puffs, and it says like, I forget what it says on the bag, or something about puffy and all that. And then then he pulls out a little deal of like hair combs. So it's like just says combs on it.
Oh my gosh.
It's like, oh man, he's just like smiling at the camera. It's so funny.
For the Super Bowl too. Oh my gosh.
Oh man, the skeleton. Golly.
Zed just uploaded. Oh, he's got Jordans too. I'd love to see some Jordan cards. And RL on YouTube says, thoughts on WBC. WBC Western Burger Chicken. Wait, what's WBC? I should have passed it, Josh. Dang it.
Oh, you're good, man. Go for the dog.
Oh, jeez. WBC. Man, I want to bring back. I'll pop over here to Discord real quick. I want to see these cards real quick. What? Clue just put up on our Discord. Ex-NFL star Antonio Brown was extradited to Miami and will stand trial for June shooting.
Man, is that why he was like overseas and like trying to not get arrested and stuff?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Man, God, that's so sad. My man Zed doesn't just have John Stockton cards. He got Penny Hardaway in here. Is that a Horace Grant? Is that a Horace Grant rookie card? Oh no, that's a Grant Hill. Got a Grant Hill rookie card. Oh my gosh. He's got the All-Star Stockton.
Dang.
He's got a Bullets Chris Webber. A Michigan Chris
Whoa.
that you might be sitting on. I don't know, man. You might you might have this looked at. You got some cards here. Jeez. See the Jordan ones real quick. Some Starks. He's got Kukoc. He's got Spurs Rodman. Dan Marley. Gary Payton. Jamal Mashburn. Got a Michael Jordan Upper Deck Collector's Choice golf card.
Dang.
Dude, you got some stuff. He's got the finals MVP where Jordan had the 3 fingers up. The 93 MVP. He's got the game 1 and a game 4 card. Let's see. We got 2. Oh my gosh. Back-to-back MVP card. Greatest moments where he's hugging the trophy. This is wild. These aren't just like some cards, my guy. Grant Hill. He's got Grant Hill's rookie card.
Wow.
And I mean, these look
Dude, that's
like
wild.
untouched. Like put in a sleeve. I would be interested just to see how much money you have in that case, dude. I bet you got minimum $2-3 grand sitting right there. Easy. That is wild. All right, sorry, Josh. I'm just wowed by that.
That's awesome.
That is some really cool stuff.
You want to try to get some threes in?
Yeah, that sounds good. Which one you want to do?
Curious to try the city games and see if they give us any more rep.
Okay, cool.
Since the rep's kind of throttled in that other one.
Okay. So it said I got Weber cards, and they've been sleeved for decades, and David Robinson.
Wow. Man. The Admiral. That's awesome.
Right? Man, that like threw me back to like 4th or 5th grade right there. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Wow. And he almost has the full set of NBA hoops. Man. Yeah, I would definitely. I know I'm wearing a shirt that said "Ask." Let me ask my wife, but I would hide those from your wife. I would not ever let her see those again. Cards? What cards? I don't know what you're talking about. Because I could see that. Oh yeah, you know, I just took them down to the pawn shop, and this guy named Select down there said he'd give me $10 for him. That is amazing. Oh, Arl said the World Baseball Classic. You know, I didn't watch that. We did, though. We did play some MLB a little bit earlier in the stream. That the history of the Negro Leagues thing is pretty dope.
Nice.
Oh, man. Hopefully we can get a third here. I'm kind of thinking... I wonder what Guy on the Couch and Killers is doing. I see Killers Jr. on. Do they have 5?
Oh, yeah. Would you... Oh, I guess we got one.
Okay, cool.
Would you want to try to run some rec with them here in a bit?
Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, come on, Guy.
Oh, man.
Yeah, if we can't get a third, man. Yeah, today we went over to check out that school. That's kind of by where you used to live. And,
okay.
You know, it was pretty new. And Juby's going to be in 6th next year.
Nice.
And I know I went over there, you know, to play basketball with my team, and everybody was like, whoa, this school, blah, blah, blah. We went over there, man, and I don't know, hardly anybody talked to us, and when they did, it was kind of like, you know. We were like, well, it's an open house, you know, can we see a classroom? And they were like, no. We're like, what do you mean, no?
What are we doing here? Yeah.
Right. You guys you're not doing tours? No, you got to schedule a tour. And, man, I'm trying to see what this is actually like. Okay.
Yeah, for real.
No. I vividly remember trying out for my basketball team in 6th grade.
Yeah.
Just being so nervous.
Oh man, yeah.
And the coach actually was my YMCA coach growing up.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know, I should have known, like, I've played for him before, you know, like, it's going to be fine, you know. And I just remember being like, man, if I don't make the team, what am I going to do? And I'll never make the pros if I don't make this middle school 6th grade basketball team.
Right.
And then, of course, you know, ended up being in the starters and all that stuff. And I asked coach, I was like, was it even a question? He was like, did you play for me before? You know, you kind of knew what it was. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Everybody's clogging the paint here defensively. Did Wonder Man, RL says, did Wonder Man have a post-credit scene? No, it did not. Dare I say it didn't need one? What will the Cavs do? What will the Cavs do? I think they'll end up trading. They'll end up trading one of them by next trade deadline. I'm being honest.
It's not going to work out.
I don't it's going to work. I think Harden's going to end up. I don't know. I would say he'd end up on the Clippers, but.
Right.
That just sent more cards too on Discord. We'll check those out. Yeah, I just imagine him. He's going to go somewhere that's just not competing eventually.
Mm-hmm.
And then eventually, just be out of the league.
Was it the Raptors that Chris Paul went to?
Yes.
There's some random. Okay, it was the Raptors.
Yes.
I was like, man, that's. And Chris Paul was already like, yeah, I'm going to retire this year. Clippers were like, you're not retiring here. Like, this is ship him off. I'm like, man. That's crazy.
He's not going to retire. Well, and see, our viewer on YouTube, RL, and I, we go back and forth on this because I am just not a Chris Paul fan. I think he's
okay.
I think he's an overrated point guard, and I think he tears up the chemistry of locker rooms.
Okay.
And yeah, and so when I heard the Clippers were trading him originally in the middle of the night, I was like, that's a character thing to me. Hey, we don't want to deal with you during the day.
Yeah.
Clue's here. What's up, Clue? How you feeling, bro? Who's in the dunk contest? I don't think about that.
Yeah, that is a good question. Is it going to be a real dunk contest?
Yeah.
I wonder what it's
Pretty
going to
sure
be
I heard
like.
that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I heard that McClung, the guy who's won them most of the time, he's not even going to do it this year.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, y'all messed this up. And not only just messed it up because of changing the format and all that stuff, but if you would have got Aaron Gordon and what's his butt, if they would have got that dunk contest right,
yeah,
we probably would have been okay.
Yeah, that would have been all right.
Yeah, that may go down as the last good dunk contest.
Yeah.
Let's see. Do we want to try and grab the other guys?
Yeah, that sounds good. You want to head to rec?
That sounds good.
Play some basketball. Yeah, I honestly didn't realize we were so close to All-Star break until Shea got hurt. And then they were like, they're going to reevaluate him after the All-Star break. And I was like, oh, I guess we're coming up on that.
And what did he do? Did he?
I guess he has like a abdominal strain or something.
Oh. Oh, you never want to hear that.
Yeah.
Oh, Clue said I will join you all in 2K27. Did you pick it up, bro?
Oh, nice.
I thought he said, are you still dealing with the vertigo thing? I missed that comment. Trying to shake it off. Okay. All right. Hang in there, man. No, that's crazy right now. In the meantime, I'm going to try to invite the guy on the couch. I don't know if they're in the game or not. And a couple of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that and I'm like, well, at least it's during the break. They can at least get a little, a reprieve. But I mean, doesn't that mean we're halfway through already?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, so we got, let's see, we're coming up on, I guess we got 3 weeks left in February. So yeah, I guess we got like 3 months and then it's almost playoff time.
Jeez. Oh my gosh. Let's see. That is wild. All right. Dunk contest participant. Jalen Duren of the Detroit Pistons, Jackson Hayes of the Los Angeles Lakers, Carter Bryant of the San Antonio Spurs. And who else? Is that it? Oh, as of February 3rd, those are the 3 confirmed. I feel like I've heard of Hayes, Jackson Hayes before.
Man, so out of those names, yeah, Jackson Hayes sounds somewhat familiar. That's about it.
I mean,
Wonder who's in the 3-point contest.
oh, that'd be another good one. Clue said Sharp for the Blazers not participating. I think there's one more invite that they said. Maybe it is for him, but I don't know. Let's see. 3 contest 2026. Let's see who's in that. Any invites? All right, for the 3-point contest, we got rookie Charlotte Hornets sharpshooter Knipple.
Oh, okay.
So I think he's the only one who's accepted so far.
Dang. Okay.
As of Yahoo Sports, but I don't. That's and that was 3 days ago. Now I know they like to drag all this stuff out.
Oh, okay.
The same thing. What about the 3-point contest? It says got more cards. I've got Pippen, Barkley, Robinson, Weber, and more in that new batch. I'm excited to see it.
Wow.
And RL said, I'm just looking forward to the playoffs and the 28 Summer Olympics. Yeah. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of hyped for the Winter Olympics, too.
Yeah, me too. I normally don't watch a lot of Winter Olympics, but I'm I'm like, hey, let's do it.
Right. Time for something
I've also
else.
been watching more college ball
Okay.
as NFL season's wrapping up here too, which has been kind of cool, kind of nice change of pace. Watching some of those up and comers and stuff.
Yeah. Who are you kind of liking the college right now?
Well, I've watched a little bit of like Kansas, and I watched like some of the Kansas BYU game
Mm-hmm.
because both Kansas and BYU have probably two of the top five players, I'm guessing. Um,
Mm.
that'll be in the draft next year. And then I haven't gotten to watch North Carolina yet, but they've got is it Carlos Boozer's son or
Oh
somebody? It's
yeah.
like Cameron. Yeah, I think like Cameron Boozer or something.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen some of his highlights. He looks pretty good. St. John's beat UConn tonight. UConn was number 3,
Oh
and so
dang.
that was pretty cool to see. I've always kind of liked St. John's a little bit,
Yeah.
but yeah, it's been fun to watch. I usually don't watch any college until like the March Madness stuff.
Yeah.
It's kind of when it takes off.
Yeah. I
But
did.
since the Thunder have 97 picks over the next 4 seasons, I was like, let me watch some of these guys, see who we
Yeah.
might get.
Kind of see the future a little bit, huh?
Yeah.
That makes sense. RL was saying, I'll watch the hockey. Hockey's probably going to
Mm.
be the best. As crazy as it sounds, I last time with the winter stuff, I watched women's curling. And I know that sounds crazy, but it was intense. I mean, everybody was yelling and they're, using the brooms and everything to knock each other off the ice and stuff. Couldn't stop watching it. So low key kind of like wonder how that's going to be this year. Yeah. And then let's see what else. RL says, I remember when I was a little younger, my dream was to go to an all-star weekend or MTV spring break. Yeah, man. Yeah. To go to those, especially back then, all-star weekend was like, it was like the Super Bowl.
Right.
Oh, wait, there's 2 Boozers? They're twins? I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that.
I think we got ads here on Twitch. Don't be surprised that Cam Boozer would be the first pick going to the Thunder. That would be nuts.
Hey. Yeah.
I saw him play, man. He can hoop. Zed said Snoop
Damn.
was watching the curling this year. He's got to get some kind of broadcast deal. Cam Boozer or Clue says Cam Boozer or AJ. Oh, how do you say that? DB Nista may be the number 1 pick for the Thunder if it's not the Thunder.
Wow.
RL said, yeah.
Man.
MTV Rock and Jock. Do you remember that, Josh? Back in the day?
Yeah.
I don't know if we're gonna get together, guys. You want to just run with some randoms? What do you think?
Yeah, that sounds good. I still don't see. I mean, aside from these crew members, I don't see anybody in our kind of smaller circle.
Okay. That said, I remember going to NYC from Boston, and when I arrived, I saw Madison Square Garden, and it was advertising the All-Star Weekend. I couldn't believe I didn't realize that while I was out there. Oh man,
Dang, that's wild.
that would be awesome. That's what happened to me last year. Was it the Grammys?
Mhm.
I went out to Vegas and hanging out. It was my wife and I and my parents. And we went out there to see Janet Jackson. And she said something about like, yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. And I was like, oh, she's probably got another show tomorrow. And
Yeah.
we walk into the Fountain Blue and they're like, yeah, the Grammys are happening upstairs. And I was like, what? What do you mean the
Dang.
Grammys are happening upstairs? They're like, yeah, there's like 20 minutes left of the Grammys. And I'm like, how did I miss this?
Jeez. That's wild.
So, like, I had my phone out. I'm like, somebody's got to walk out eventually, but no one did. But it's crazy to be like right.
That's crazy. Yeah. That's wild. I'm going to take just a quick break. I'll be right back.
Cool. Sounds good. Zed, or Clue said, Zed, I need you to experience the NBA draft when you get a chance. It's an amazing experience. Man, we've slowly. Well, I can't even say that. I can't say we've pulled Zed into sports because he's got the receipts right here, man. Zed's been in. He's got pogs, you guys. You guys need to join our Discord, like, only to see this. He has a Space Jam pog of Michael Jordan. This is, I'm telling you, Zed, I've never been a card collector, but this stuff that you have, it's like, this is some of the craziest stuff. Mookie Baylock, the Hawks, Dominique Wilkins. You got some gold here, Sean Kemp. He used to be one of my favorite players growing up. These David Robinson cards are crazy. C-Web, Derek Coleman, got a Kenny Anderson before he was on TNT. Bananas. Earl says, what else do you do while you're in Vegas? If you were to go solo, what would I do? Oh, man, without my wife in Vegas. So if I went without her, I'd get slapped because that's like our spot, right? But I'm trying to go again for WrestleMania 42. That's what I would do first and foremost. I gotta go to WrestleMania 42. So that's what I would do. And then while I was there, hands down, it's just every time I go there, I just eat and I eat and I eat and I eat. Like, that's the reason to go to me, is the food there. Like, I thought I knew what good food was. And Yeah, man. It's a different ball game out there. It is a different ball game out there. The food out there is crazy good. So I eat. I go to. Let's see. What was the place we went to last time? What was it called? Oh, I'm totally blanking it. I can see it. Peppercorn. That's it. Peppercorn, and got French toast that was like this big. It was delicious. When I say delicious, it's zooming in. That's how delicious it was. Zoom back out. We're zooming. Wait, what are we doing? Oh my gosh, the camera zoomed in. Zoom back out. This zoom like never works. This is the one time it does. Sorry, guys. Come on. Zoom out. This is hilarious. This camera zoomed in like this. Let me get that to zoom back out. That's crazy that zoomed in like that. In the meantime, so that's what I would do. I would go to as many shows as I could. I want to go see a show at the what do they call it? The Dome. There it goes. Zooming back out. Who said I could probably match you card for card? I love that, man. Man, Clue, throw some in there, man. I think I have a high school Kobe. Cool. A friend of mine, I think, was a collector of Tim Hardaway. Wow. I was never a collector. A friend of mine at the time in like 5th grade, man, he was a collector, and I was like, what do you do this for? Like, okay, you got cards. All right, and I don't know what he ended up doing with them, but now I get it, Now that I'm older, I understand and I get it. I had a rookie Latrell Sprewell, but my young and dumb self at the time gave it up for a Chris Gatling. Oh. Right. Yeah, I said, hit the nail on the head. You do it so you can post it on a Discord 30 years later. Exactly. What a talking point, right? Gosh. Yeah. Things I wish I would have known in my youth, Like for me, I had a lot of classic toys. So I had I had both sets of the original Power Rangers Zords that like literally connected together. So I had the originals, the original Megazord, and then I had the Ninja ones, and I had the White Ranger Falcon that like attached to the back of it. Those things right now on Amazon, I think they go like you can sell those things open box for like $3,000. I just had them, just playing with them, smashing them together. They said, I wish I had my original toys. I'm telling you, it's amazing how we just come to the point of, oh, that was junk. I don't want that anymore. I'm going to look on Amazon right now and find out. Power Rangers Megazord. That one's only $30, but I think that's like now they don't even combine to make the Megazord. That's how like goofy Power Rangers is nowadays.
Okay, I'm back, buddy. Sorry.
All right, no problem. We're just still strolling down memory lane here.
Oh yeah.
Megazord. That can't be the one where you actually build it. No, see, that's just like a toy. Yeah, it doesn't actually morph. Sorry, Josh. I'm talking about having the Megazords from Power Rangers back in the day.
Oh yeah.
I don't even see it anymore. Anyway, we can jump into a squad.
Oh. Okay, cool. Let's do it.
Oh, here's one that actually builds and puts itself together. It's $595 though.
Dang.
That's crazy. And I'm sure it's a remake. Oh, I can't believe I had these toys and just like I have no idea what happened to them. My dad probably just threw them away. Taking care of business. Stuff like my original Optimus Prime and TMNT figures. That says yes. Those original TMTs. Whew. Josh, do you have any of your original stuff?
Man, the only thing I have that I know of, I think there's more stuff in my mom's garage, I'm sure, but the one thing I do have is my Nintendo 64.
Oh,
and so it still works. I've got it actually on our living room entertainment center here, proudly displayed. But yeah, man, got that. I have my collection of games for that. But yeah, man, everything else, I don't know where any of it is. I was thinking back on like even some of like the basketball shoes I had growing up and stuff. I'm like, I wonder if we still have those.
Yeah.
Gotta try to find them sometime.
Wow. Do you know what games you still have?
The 64 games.
Mm.
So I've got Kobe Bryant courtside, and then courtside 2.
Oh.
And so I had pulled those up and had Zayden play on them with me, and he was like, "Bro, what is this?" And I mean, it looked bad, but it was fun to pull up the like the 3-point contest, because back then it was super easy.
Yeah.
So you could make like every shot once you knew what you were doing. But yeah, it was a lot of fun playing that, and so I've got WCW NWO Revenge.
Okay. Yep.
That was a big one, man.
Yes.
Gotta have that one. That was probably my favorite wrestling game, I think. And then I don't have GoldenEye, surprisingly. I thought I had GoldenEye, but
man.
I've got Perfect Dark. Did you ever play Perfect Dark?
I could argue Perfect Dark is better.
I know. Oh, right. It is such a good game. And there was like a lot you could customize. You know, you could make your dude a little alien, like run around the AC vents and stuff. That was a good time, man. And I've got the Tony Hawks, so I've got like I think the first 2.
Oh wow! Yes, I know. I've got them. Speaker's dying. Those Tony Hawks, man. I still think those are the greatest.
Yeah.
So good. Either. Shoot, I'm gonna get kicked if I don't hurry up. What's going on? Yes. I understand I have a low battery. These guys are going to be so mad at me.
What's the oldest game system you still have, Isaiah?
I've got a PS. Well, I have my 64.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a 64, and I've got a PS2.
Nice.
Hang on just a second. Let me get this plugged in while he's taking a free throw. Okay. Yeah, so I have an N64, and it wasn't an original. It was one,
okay.
This guy I was working at GameStop in college, and this guy came in and he's like, "Hey, my grandma's got a bunch of old stuff. Can we bring it in?" And I was like, "Yeah, we probably don't take it, but this is before they did all the retro stuff." And it just had it had everything in it. And I was like, "I literally can't give you a penny for this." And he was like, "You can just have it." And I was like, "Bet." So what do I have?
That's crazy.
I think I've got all of the wrestling games. So I've got Revenge.
Okay.
I've got Versus NWO. I've got WrestleMania 2000, and I have No Mercy.
Wow.
And I was like,
oh man,
this is a box,
Dude, that's wild.
I've got GoldenEye.
I think a lot of those were made by like the same creator, right? Like the THQ.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I remember after I played Revenge like forever, I ended up getting one of the WWF games, and when I got it booted, I played it for the first time. I was like, man, this is like Revenge. It's like kind of the same thing, but it's like, obviously different wrestlers and cage stuff and stuff like that. But I was like, oh, I didn't realize it was the same development company.
Yeah. That all based off the Aki engine or whatever they call it.
Oh yeah.
Where you had to grapple before you could do anything else, and
yeah,
that was good. I mean, perfect games. Perfect.
Yeah.
I just passed it to the AI. These guys are gonna hate me.
And every wrestler, I mean, it felt different with their special moves, and like Rey Mysterio and like Ultimo Dragon were just nuts. You could do all kinds of stuff.
Yes.
Flipping around, that was great.
Yes. And I always loved that they couldn't talk, so they just moved their head in a certain way.
Yeah.
Let's see. RO said PS1 with Crash Bandicoot. Oh, man.
Oh, yeah.
That was crazy.
Dude, yeah, I remember like the first time I saw a PS1, like in like a Sears catalog or something. It was like, Crash Bandicoot, that was the game you could get, or like, I don't know if it's Spyro or whatever the other game was. But back then it was like, it'd come out, there'd be like 2 games.
Yes. That was your launch title.
Yeah.
Yep, definitely.
The one thing I miss about those older generations was the licensing, like especially like NBA and NFL. Like you had all kinds of NFL games to choose from. Like you had, Madden, you had Quarterback Club. I forget what was the other one you had. Had like Mike Allstott on the cover or something.
Oh, Game Day.
Game Day, yeah.
Game Day was my jam.
It's like you had like 3 or 4. Man.
RL's dropping a bunch in here too. Parappa the Rappa, Sly Band of Thieves.
Oh yeah.
Max Payne, True Crime.
Oh, man.
Need for Speed, yep.
Golly.
Ooh.
Oh, Need for Speed was so good.
And Blitz.
Blitz. Oh, man. Yeah, Blitz was my jam. I think they had Cordell Stewart on the cover of Blitz. That was also a reason I was way into it.
Yeah.
Which NBA games did you like back in the day?
So I had on PC, believe it or not, I had NBA Live 95.
Okay.
And that's where like to play defense you had to like literally like boost and run into them. So you just always turned off fouls. So I was always into Live.
Okay, yeah.
So I would get Live. But I was more of a Sega guy than I was a Super Nintendo. So I eventually got a Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
But I had Live, I had Sonic 2. And then I had Joe Montana's Football. That was
okay, yeah.
Joe Montana's Football. And then when PlayStation came out, well, the big thing for me was Street Fighter. When Street Fighter 2, because like when I went to arcades and stuff, that's all I played was Street Fighter 2.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But when that was supposed to go to you. When that came to home consoles, I was like, I'm playing Street Fighter. Like that's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I remember for Christmas, my grandma was always the one that bought me a console, and she bought a PlayStation. And she knew I liked fighting games, and it was this game that I couldn't pronounce. It was Turkin or something like that, and it ended up being Tekken.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's wild.
So I could never say it. I was like, what does this say? I don't know.
Yeah.
But I knew they were 3D, and that was just crazy.
Yep. That was a game changer. What was the first console that you remember going like, where are they going with this? Like, this is so realistic, like kind of like shock value kind of thing.
Yeah. What I used to do, that's such a good question. This is gonna really date me here. Let me read this comment real quick. RL said, for the Nintendo, Donkey Kong Country was fire, and the Animaniacs. Zed said Street Fighter 2 was either the first or second arcade game I ever came across. I remember a time when a good action film came out with a game. Yeah. What blew me away was voice acting in games.
Wow, yeah.
I never thought, because I mean, we had to read. Super Nintendo, Sega, you had to read. And so what it was for me was Metal Gear Solid. When Metal Gear Solid came out, and it was like this movie. I mean, again, they're just moving their heads, there's one pixelated face on it. But I was like, there's audio. I don't have to read this.
Yeah.
That blew my mind.
Man.
But then what really got me was PS2.
PS2, yeah.
When PS2 came out, and I think it was like Final Fantasy X.
Oh, okay.
And that one, I was like, yep, we're done. Like, pretty sure the Lord's coming back now because we can't make video games look better.
Yeah. Zip.
In reality, it's 480p or something like that. Like,
yeah.
But that shocked me. That PS2. I mean, it was Final Fantasy. By the time Metal Gear 2 came out, I keep throwing bad passes. But my barometer for everything at PS2 level was the wrestling games again.
Oh, okay.
And I played again, this is what I was going to say that's really dating me is I would go into Circuit City because they had a demo disc of all of the new games. And I would go into Circuit City to watch the intros. And I could tell if the graphics were actually better based upon Triple H's water spit.
Oh, okay.
And so I would sit there and kind of judge and go, okay, yeah, I think I'm going to get it this year. And I was going to get it every year. But based upon, based upon, okay, he would come out and there was no, like he wasn't actually walking down. He was just kind of in front of his video in the original SmackDown games. Then SmackDown 2, he was actually walking down the ramp.
Mm-hmm.
Then by I think it was PS2 and Just Bring It, you could see the water in the water bottle.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I was like, oh my gosh, it's real water.
That's so funny.
And, I think by the third game on PS2, I think that was Here Comes the Pain. He would actually pour the water, and the water was running down him and all that stuff. Pause.
Yeah.
But the graphics at that point in time, I was just like, this is nuts. They have real water effects.
Wow.
Yeah. How about you? What was your, oh my gosh,
Man, I think so I went from like just the regular NES to the Nintendo 64. So I skipped a generation. I'd played like Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo and everything, but I just never had one. And so yeah, I went from playing like Tecmo Super Bowl and all that kind of like NES kind of sports games to, Kobe Bryant courtside, which was a pretty big jump.
Yes.
But I remember specifically, and I never had this console, but I remember being at the entertainment store, like near the city I lived in, and the Sega Dreamcast came out. And one of the first games that was like displayed on it that I saw was I think it was like NFL 2K, or I think it was just NFL 2K. It wasn't even 2K1, or I think it was just 2K. And I remember seeing the players walk out on the field, and it was like cold outside, and you could see their breath. And I was like, all right, this is it. Like, this is the pinnacle.
Yeah.
So man, that was a big one. And so I had a friend that had the Dreamcast, and so we'd play like 2K, like the one with Allen Iverson on the cover, and the NFL 2K. But yeah, after that, I think I went 64 to Xbox.
Okay.
As far as consoles I actually owned.
Yeah.
And so I like skipped a generation, like every other generation I skipped. I didn't even realize that until now. Interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, as far as like from there, I would say the game that really blew me away was probably as far as sports gaming, it was the 2K, the one with Kobe on the cover, 2K10.
Yes.
That one, like, and I don't know if that was the first year of my career. It may have been. But, I mean, that was just, I played that for a lot of hours. Back then you didn't have, like, you weren't really playing online with people. You just, had your creative character you were playing. And so, like, I'd have, like, friends I worked with, we'd all be playing. So we'd take videos on our phone. I'd be like, man, check this out, like this dunk or whatever you did. And so we'd be sharing actual videos on our phone of what we were doing in the game. And so it was just like a totally different time. But yeah, I want to say that was the first year of my career. And it just, that one and the next, I think like 2Ks were just, I thought they were great.
Wow.
So that's probably, as far as I can remember, those are the games that just really kind of shook me up.
Yeah. Now, sports games wise.
Yeah, I was always like, oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I was going to say sports games wise. Again, I was a live guy, so the pinnacle for me was, believe it or not, was Carmelo, the NBA Live 2005.
Okay, yeah.
That was the year that the All-Star game was in Denver. And the big feature was we're doing an All-Star game. So you could do the three-point contest, but it had the dunk contest.
Oh, yeah.
The dunk contest was like, you've never played a dunk contest in a video game before.
Yeah.
And
that's wild.
I was in the dorms where I got a scholarship, and we would, I mean, when I say ball is life, man, we would hoop, Josh. I mean, till we'd get up, play basketball, eat, go to class, play basketball. Then when it got dark, we would go inside and play NBA Live. Like, that's what we did.
Nice.
And but we played that dunk contest so much that like we had all of the dunks memorized, and there's only like so many 50-point dunks you can do, you know.
Yeah.
So it came down to whoever got the first pick, you know, whoever was the first to dunk, we were probably going to win the dunk contest, you know. That's game,
so funny.
Man, we played the mess out of that game.
Yeah.
And I went into one of the thrift stores here, and just sitting on the shelf was a copy for Xbox.
Oh, wow.
And so I was like, how much do you guys want for this? You know, they're like 99 cents. I was like, man, like,
so,
got a deal.
Yeah.
But I think 2K, I didn't come over to 2K until, well, what was the first one with Jordan on the cover? I think Zed was saying that. Was that 11?
I think it was.
Okay. Because I played it on Dreamcast, and I couldn't get a hold of the time of the controller. And if I remember right, didn't you have to kind of like charge, like not the controller, but charge to do things? Or maybe that was in the football game.
Okay, yeah, I think that was the football game.
Okay.
Man, it's been so long since I played it, though.
I mean, people still say to this day. Zed said, yeah, it was 11, not 12. Okay. People are saying to this day that 2K, NFL 2K is like the best football game of all time.
Yeah.
Like, there's a guy that does like living rosters. Like, he'll update the rosters today.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And I mean, didn't they have like Sports Center in it? Like, it was like, it was kind of like my career almost. Like, you'd have your like little apartment, I think, when you created a player.
Yes.
Like, that's nuts, man, for that time period.
Yeah. I remember that looked cool, and then I never got to try. No, they did like first-person football and first-person basketball. I never got a chance to try that.
Did EA say they were going to make a college basketball game, or am I like making that up? I feel like I saw that at some point.
They did, and my understanding is 2K was like, hey, SEC, we'll give you more money. And SEC was like, okay.
Oh, dang. So now it's 2K that's going to be making it?
Now it's 2K going to do it, yeah.
Dang, man.
So,
I mean, I guess I don't hate that. It's just, it was nice to have 2 licensed games and figure out which one you're going to get, you know?
Yes.
I kind of miss that competition.
Yeah. Yeah, it made the games better. Let's see, let me read this real quick from RL. Those demo games were fire. They were true teasers that would let you play enough to make you want to buy it. Yep. That Bruce Lee game was one of my favorite games on Dreamcast. Man, that was good. From what I saw, that was the one, like I had to decide. It was like Dreamcast or PS2, and I was like, well, PS2 can play these DVD things. I'm going to get that. But going back to it, man, a buddy of mine had a Dreamcast, and he had Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and I was like, yo, I missed out on Dreamcast bad.
Yeah.
Really bad. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, I was going to tell you about the football side of things. Like I said, I went from Joe Montana, and my buddy Seth was always playing Madden, and I didn't like Madden because the guys were like on ice skates.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They never really, like, you couldn't really stop.
Yeah.
And then if you tackled them, then the ambulance would come out and run over all the players, and I'm like, this is dumb. This is
Yeah. Right.
It's,
I remember that.
Yeah. And so I remember again playing a demo of Game Day, and I really, really liked Game Day.
Wow.
And it had to be, I remember Mike Allstott was on the cover.
Uh-huh.
And it had to be, what was the Madden with, what's his name from the Titans? George?
Oh, yeah.
Eddie? I want to say Eddie George, but I don't think that's right.
Yeah, Eddie George, you're right.
Okay. I think Eddie George, that must have been 2002.
Wow.
Something like that. And like we had a sleepover and everybody was playing Madden. I was like, man, bump Madden. I'm Game Day. And I remember I ran a kickback in Madden. And I was like, uh-oh.
Oh, man.
And I want to say Game Day had one or two more, and that was it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember I had Madden 99. And I remember like the Steelers had Cordell Stewart at that time, and so I would play as the Steelers, and in the AFC Championship game that year, is it that year or the year before? I think it was the year before. The Broncos beat the Steelers in the AFC Championship game when you guys went on to win. I don't know if it was your first or second Super Bowl.
Okay.
In that little run, but when I got that game, I was like, all right, Steelers versus the Broncos. I'm about to take it to them. And dude, I could not, like, I could not for the life of me beat the Broncos. It was, and that was like one of my first, like, you've got this crazy boss that you just can't beat, and type of game scenarios. And I remember playing that thing over and over until I could finally beat the Broncos.
Wow.
I don't know if it was a ratings thing, like Broncos were like highly rated. I think that was part of it. It was like a ratings deal. It was hard to beat you guys, but yeah, man, wow. Broncos were like my nemesis in that game.
Wow. So I know at one point in time you had a Manning jersey, so I'm sure you were probably like, I'm gonna burn this because I remember.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah, all those years later, living out in Colorado, it was like, oh, if I'm gonna go to these Broncos games, I better have something.
Oh wow.
Man,
I'm looking back at the Game Day covers.
I just get,
yeah. Get kicked out, okay.
Did you get kicked out too? Okay.
Yeah, I'm seeing Guy on the couch. Well, you know what? I'm gonna invite him to the squad. See what happens. I'm looking at the Game Day covers, and I don't.
Yeah.
Who is that on the '96 cover? I can't make it out. But it was like that PlayStation number 40 for the Niners. How come I don't know who that is? But I didn't know that was actually made by Sony.
Whoa. Okay.
So that's you like hit the nail on the head earlier. Like Sony had their own game. I remember Xbox had their own too. That like
yeah.
Who is that?
Oh yeah, the 49ers guy. Who is that? So that was 90 something. And then who was on 90? What was the next one then?
Let's see. 97 had a Dallas Cowboy on it. I couldn't tell you who that is either.
Okay, so yeah, 96, 97. Okay, 97's Daryl Johnston. Oh, man. He's a fullback, bro. They had a fullback on the cover of Game Day 97.
Yeah.
That was a different time in the NFL. Right?
It was. But it was 98. I remember when the bus was on there.
Oh, yeah. That's the first one I remember.
Woo.
Was 98. Because I remember I was like, man, maybe I want a PlayStation. Because I had the Nintendo 64 at that time. I was like,
Yeah. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I mean, God, he was, even on the game cover, he was huge.
I mean, so that was 98. So 99 was who?
Davis, wasn't it? Yep.
Oh, 99's Terrell. Oh, man.
Yeah.
And those were the most fire jerseys. Man, when you guys switched over to those jerseys, it was like, those were the most fire jerseys in the NFL.
That was it. That was it. Let's see. Let me jump back to comments real quick. That said, Clue said, 3 books, my MJs and Birds are missing. Oh, no. Missing his cards. But his holograms are still working. That's crazy. Cheer. Oh, and he cheered. Oh, he went to an ad, though. Going back to that 2000, the 2000 cover. I don't know, both that 99 cover and the 2000. I remember trying to get a poster of the 2001 because I was like, I want that Terrell Davis so bad.
Oh, Terrell went back to back on the covers. Dang. That's wild.
Yeah.
So that was when you guys must have won those 2 Super Bowls. No wonder I couldn't beat the Broncos, man.
I'm sure they were on 99, man.
Right.
Are we back from ads, guys? And then it was 2001. Yep, 2001 when is that Marshall Falk? I think it was Falk on it.
Okay.
That's when I jumped ship.
So 2001 was when you went mad. Okay.
Okay, we're back. Zed, thank you so much for the bits. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. They had McNabb on 2002.
I did not even know that. 2002 was McNabb. And then 2003 was Tom Brady. Yep, that makes sense.
Zed, thank you so much. I hope you have a great Super Bowl as well. And like I said, I'm going to try and tune in the morning. Who was 03? Is that? I want to say that's Brady, but there's no way. Oh, it was Brady.
It's Brady.
Brady was on the cover of Game Day?
All right.
LT in 04?
LT in 04.
They had some fire covers.
Yeah.
Ask your doctor about more not flashes with hormone-free Vioza. Visit Vioza.com.
Oh, wow. And the final one in 05 did not come to PS2, even though the other games did.
Oh, wow.
And Derek Brooks was on the cover.
Derek Brooks. Okay, so then there was... Let me look on the Madden covers here.
Okay.
So obviously, okay, Madden 99, 2000, it was just Madden. Like, that was their thing back then.
Okay.
And then 2001 was Eddie George. So that was when you jump ship. Okay, yeah. Marks the series jump onto PS2. So that was the first year they jumped over. Okay.
That makes sense.
Then there's Madden 2002. That's Dante Culpepper.
Oh my gosh, that is Culpepper.
And that was the first of the series to appear on Xbox and GameCube.
Wow. So it was only PS2 for 2001?
2001. I bet it was Nintendo 64 and PS2.
Okay, let me pop over your selector so you can see what we're talking about. I think I'm gonna have to do like a breakdown, Josh, of like rating the covers. That would be crazy.
Oh, that'd be great. So far, these first, so 2003 was Marshall Falk. But I'm saying so far, these first three covers, Game Day had way better covers.
Mm-hmm.
These are too clean. It just looks too clean.
Yeah, it's crazy because it's kind of not even close.
Right.
I wish I could get a good picture of them. I want to see.
So Madden 2004, that was where you get Mike Vick on the cover.
Ooh, that was my game.
Yeah, and he was, I mean, that's, I think, arguably one of the most like unstoppable, I guess, like characters in a sports game. Like he was so fast.
What I loved about it too was in that game, and they've never brought it back, you could, like they took from Michael Vick, so when you're running, you could point and tell like where you wanted your blockers to go.
That's wild.
They've never done that again.
You know what?
Come on, just give me I just want an image of all of them.
Yeah.
I can't get a picture of all of them. Oh, I guess this will work. Okay, just so I can show the stream as we're talking about this, because this would be a great video.
Right.
So let's see. Click here. No, I don't want to search. Oh, Google. Okay, let me try this one more time. So we're looking at, again, just to catch you guys back up, that was Eddie George in 01, which it had that, like all the EA Sports had that, like rounded
Yeah.
circle thingy.
Very round.
Then, no, this is not going to do, because this is not all the covers either. God. In the day of AI, I can't find.
There's an ESPN article I'm looking at that's like goes by cover.
Okay.
Let me text this to you.
Okay.
Because yeah, I couldn't find any pictures that were like decent quality.
Oh, okay. I think I found it.
Nice.
Okay, thanks. That's perfect.
Yeah.
So that Eddie George cover, I mean, that's pretty iconic. Of course, like you said, having Madden on. Okay, yeah, I'm following you. Culpepper on 2. Still a rounded thing. Who is that on 3?
Marshall Faulk again.
Oh, Marshall Faulk. Okay, yep.
Well, I guess not again. I guess that was the first one for Madden.
Okay. That one wasn't bad. Of course, they tried to bring the circle thing. But yeah, that Vic cover, that game was nuts.
Yeah.
That would have been the best Madden until...
Mm-hmm.
That Madden 05, man. Oof.
And 05, that was when I think that was the year I got an Xbox.
Oh, okay.
And I remember it came out, and for some reason, they were like, it's $20. Like, I thought I heard some kind of story about, like, they were trying to get people to buy that game as opposed to maybe 2K's, NFL 2K or whatever. But
yes.
But that was the game that they introduced the hit stick.
Yes.
And so it was like, you got it for $20, and it was like revolutionary with the hit stick, which is nuts.
Yes.
But that was the game that I would say brought me back to Madden, because it was several years before I had gotten that one. Like, since the last one I played.
No, you are. I totally forgot about that, because that was the year they had to drop it, because 2K was gonna like undercut them.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
That's right. Oh, man, I forgot all about that. But yeah, Madden 05 was the hit stick.
It's wild.
Wow. What did RL say? For NBA Live, I would create a player and demolish the best teams. Yep. And then that was Marshall Faulk. Introduction of the hit stick in 05. You guys are right on top of it with this, guys. I appreciate it. Man, and what a cover athlete for the hit stick too, right?
Right. Oh yeah, perfect cover athlete.
And then This was another graphic shock for me, was because I was like, you can't be both. You're either a PlayStation person or you're an Xbox person. And I saw the 360 with Madden 06 on a demo unit, and I was like, jeez.
Man.
Xbox was killing with that game.
I can't remember if I got 06 or not. I don't think I got 06.
Okay.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I skipped that one.
I mean, fair enough. It's got an eagle on it. I could understand as a Steelers fan why you wouldn't want that one.
And so that was the one they debuted Superstar mode.
Okay.
I'm surprised I skipped over that one. Oh, I didn't have a 360 yet.
Okay.
I think that's why I skipped over it. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. Because that was like the latest, greatest. I kept looking at it too, like, yeah, but 360 D-pad's terrible. But Madden looks good.
Yeah.
Then said Ravens, I may have to track down Madden 05. That's one to keep in the collection, man.
Yeah.
No, with Superstar in 06, was that the one where they added the weapons too, or was that just Superstar mode?
That's a good question.
I'm sure Clue would know a lot of this too. Clue is like a history buff on a lot of this stuff. He said years later, 2K undercuts EA from NBA and NCAA to keep them from making basketball games. Yeah, that's what we were kind of saying, man. It's like terrible. RL said Madden took it there when you could go to training camps.
Oh, wow. So that was 06.
Now, Zed brings up a good point. I do hear Madden 05 is one of the best, though I sometimes wonder if people just have nostalgia for particular ones they played when they were young. Yeah. Would you agree with that, Josh?
Yeah. For me, unfortunately, with sports games, when I go back, just the improvement of just everything over the years, it's really hard to go back. If it was like a, an action adventure game or like anything else, I feel like you could go back and still get some enjoyment out of it. But yeah, I have a hard time going back personally.
Yeah, I would agree too, because what made 05 so good was that like 04 focused specifically on offense. It was like, again, you can point, you got Michael Vick, you can run everywhere, great. And people loved that, but then if you didn't get the Falcons and didn't have Michael Vick, you hated it because you couldn't stop him on defense.
Yeah.
So the next year they were like, well, here's how we're fixing that. This is all defense. And that hit stick, you hit that hit stick and they would fumble. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
But that, you kind of become numb to it now. It's like, all right, I hit him with the hit stick.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it'd be hard to go back. I agree. I mean, something modern compared to 26. Yeah. Who confirmed? Yep. 06 Superstar mode. RL wants me to ask Clue if they're going to have an offline WBC mode in MLB The Show 26?
So now that you're 50 or older and you've increased
Good question. Even going back to 21, I could feel some differences to 26. Yeah. A lot of it is player motion, I feel like.
Yeah.
Like, even though it's still football, like, you can't really change the game of football. It's like,
yeah,
Madden specifically got better at, like, placing the players on the ground. And it kicked me all the way out because I'm sitting here. Get out of the lobby, bro.
Yeah.
Where do we go? Where do we go from there? Okay, so 07, who was that on there? That's not beast mode, is it?
Sean Alexander.
Sean Alexander. Ugh. That cover's terrible.
Yeah. And they lost in the Super Bowl to the Steelers, so.
There you go.
Just kind of a trash cover all around. I mean, unless you're a Seahawks fan, I guess.
Right. And I mean, at that point in time, the Seahawks hadn't done anything. No one cared.
Right.
Then Vince Young on 08. I remember that was a big deal.
Oh, yeah. Vince Young.
RL Clue said that I don't know, so he doesn't know on that extra mode. That says, well, doesn't help that most of the modes don't work once the servers turn off, as I found with 21. Yeah, that's the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not going to find that so much on those pre-360 games because there were no servers, really.
That's true. Yeah.
I do remember getting, like, the adapter for my PS2 to, like, plug into dial-up. What did I play? I think I played, like, Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance online, and it was, like, terrible. It was, like, 20 seconds,
Yeah.
It was really bad. What was so special about 06? Anything? Improvements to the animation
I can't
system.
hardly remember 06.
I want to say one of these games was all about weapons, and I want to say it was the next year with 09. But it was where pretty much if you did specific things with certain players, they would get like an icon underneath them, and that icon would light up. So like, if you caught like 3 Hail Mary passes with Randy Moss, then he would have an icon and his stats would go up.
Oh, wow.
I want to say it was like 08 or 09. But I remember 09 was a big issue because that was the year they announced Favre and he was wearing the Packers jersey. And then he left and went to the Jets.
Oh, okay,
so there's actually 2 covers for 09.
And which one of these? I remember one of these years, the thing they added was like helmets popping off.
Oh yeah.
But it was like overdone to where it was like every other hit a helmet popped off, and you're like, bro, what are we doing? Like,
this is a rarity.
Yeah. I can't remember which one that was. I know Madden 10. I played the mess out of Madden 10.
Yes.
And that was the one where it was like every inch matters or whatever. And so you like, it may have been gang tackling that they brought in, but there was a fight after the collision to see, like, if you got any more yards and all that kind of stuff.
Yep. Man, that was a good game. And the first time they did 2 players on the cover. Yeah, Madden 10 was pretty good. That said, I had that PS2 modem. One of those games introduced the X Factor. I remember that. Yep.
Wow.
Yep. Oh, and then the Peyton Hillis cover. We'll get to that one too.
Oh man, what a disappointment.
That was something else too. Now, 11, what was Drew Brees was on the cover of 11.
Let's see, in terms of gameplay, the title introduced the game flow system to improve the pace of matches and allow players to build situational game plans. I don't remember that at all.
I don't either.
Oh, Madden 10 was when Mutt started. I didn't know that.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now, I think the thing that goes unnoticed now is I think 11, if I remember correctly, because it was Drew Brees, you could wear a headset.
Oh, yeah, that's when they were trying that stuff with voice commands. I remember there was a Tom Clancy game. It was like Endgame, or I forget what it was called. But like you could tell, like, troops and tanks and stuff. Okay, go over here and do this. And they were trying that at that time. So yeah, that tracks.
Yeah. I used the heck out of the Madden. You'd snap.
Yeah.
They'd do it. That was, what a gimmick.
Yeah.
And then, we get this. I mean, all things considered, the Madden 12 cover is kind of fire.
Honestly, yeah. They were stepping up their game at that point. Yeah, I remember buying it and being like, oh, there's a Cleveland Brown on the cover. Like,
you're right.
And Peyton Hillis, he was like a rookie and hadn't even done anything in the league. It was like, what? Okay.
Yeah. That was like, whoa. I wonder if Browns is still here in the chat. I wonder if he...
Hillis managed to beat Michael Vick for the spot. What?
That's bananas to me. And it hadn't played a snap. Allstott. Clue said Allstott was better than Hillis. Yep.
Yeah, for real.
RL asked, did you ever play any of the NHL games?
Oh man, I did. I'm very sporadic with the years I actually played the NHL games, but I enjoy them. Every year I'm like, should I get it? Because I'm always juggling like, the 2K games, and then I'm like, should I get Madden? And then so I feel like it always gets lost in there for me, but it's a fun game.
Yeah. I think I played 2 or 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
But my hockey game, again, this goes back to Sega, it was called Hit the Ice. Hit the Ice and Wayne Gretzky 3D hockey. That was...
Oh, yeah.
That was the one game I'd go to my friend's house and play on Nintendo 64, and you could, like, if your goalie was really good, he'd literally turn into a brick wall. Yeah.
Man, that's wild.
That game's pretty dope. Okay. Oh boy. Let's go to Madden 13 when they tried to introduce the Kinect into Madden. Maybe that was the year. Better with Kinect. I think at this point I had switched over to Xbox to play my sports games.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a fan vote cover. That's why Hillis was on the front of it.
Okay.
That's right.
I can't believe fans voted Hillis over Michael Vick.
Yeah. Man. Rivals.
So Calvin Johnson on 13.
Okay.
And they had the Connect out. Okay. That piece of junk. I never even had a Connect.
Oh, Josh, you're so smart. Because I had it, and that thing did not work.
Oh, man.
What did the Connect do in Madden 13?
It's pretty funny how little consoles have changed. When you see those ideas like the Connect or like voice commands in games, like really it's just a console controller and you're playing your game still. It's like none of those ideas really stuck. But then I mean you do have like the VR headsets and stuff like that. That's kind of its own lane. But it's kind of interesting to see how they like were trying things, you know.
Yeah. Trying to innovate with something here.
Yeah.
It's just what they promised just never really worked. That was the thing. I bet you if they tried it now, it would work.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of try it to see what connected. All new Infinity engine. That's where Madden got into trouble. It was like they kept trying to sell the engine. Like, look, you can game Did that fix it, guys? Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV. Okay, something happened with my audio there. I'm gonna repeat it one more time. So we do have a blah blah blah. We have a correction. So Madden 13 was when they introduced Connect and the voice commands changing, guys. So you could shift your line with the Connect. You could, again, snap the ball, all that stuff. Welcome to NBA 2K TV. We are so excited to have you on. Now, you have your phone. Then we have arguably one of the ugliest covers ever.
Man. And for me, when they said, okay, Madden 25, I was like, that's going to be a problem in literally like 10 years. Like, it wasn't even like that far out. It was like, as soon as you say Madden 25, I'm like, bro, why didn't you just do, Madden 14, 25th anniversary, something, some other messaging, you know what I mean?
Yes. That's simple. Yep. And then they didn't even acknowledge it with Madden 25. They didn't even Hey,
No.
all right. So we're gonna call this Madden 2025 or nothing. It's just like, nope, this is Madden 25 too.
Yep, it's Madden 25.
And that cover is just. I know they were trying to go back to like how they did the Eagles one back in what is it?
Yeah.
06. But it just looks AI.
It does. It doesn't look like a real picture.
Man. Who said no? That AB cover was the ugliest one, but the AP cover was a PR blow up. Yeah. Yep. And Zed said I kept getting confused when I was looking at the secondhand Maddens and thinking that was Madden 25. See, that's exactly what we were talking about. Oh, that is really frustrating.
And so that one was the first. That was the first one on Xbox One and PS4.
Oh wow.
But you still had an Xbox 360 and PS3 version with Barry Sanders on the cover. Okay.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Madden 25 Barry Sanders. I think that's the one I had. So I didn't have an Xbox One yet. So I got the 360 version.
Okay.
With Barry. Okay.
Man, that makes it even more confusing.
Yep. Yeah, I remember that because later I got an Xbox One and was like, should I buy the same Madden again or should I like wait till the next one? It was like that in between cycle, you know.
Oh, man. What were they thinking? Even EA added that was a PR blow up. They should, because that was a. Okay, can you guys hear us now? Something's going on with my audio here. Yeah, we were saying this cover again. Why is Richard Sherman throwing a stiff arm? He's again probably thrown 3 in his whole life, right? I don't understand it. It's once again Seahawk on the cover. Just don't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Although, depending on how Sunday goes, it might happen again.
Yep.
I might be changing my pick. We got. Oh, what was different about 15? Anything?
All I'm seeing is improvements to pass rushing, tackling, and player AI. So it was sort of like a defensive Madden.
Okay. And this is where we're getting into. Should I have just stayed with last year's Madden territory?
Right. Yeah.
Now Beckham on the cover. Of 16. What do you think of that one?
My problem with that one is, okay, we know it's Beckham. We know he's doing his one-handed snatch. They're trying to recreate that. Mm-hmm. But if I didn't know it was Beckham, I can't even tell this is an NFL player. This could be like just like an online Giphy image of just a football player.
Mm-hmm.
Like just in a blue uniform, and like I don't see any logo, no New York Giants logo anywhere.
Who is it? Well, it's the one.
Yep. You took the word right out of my mouth. That's exactly it. Like I had to
Looks
think
like a stock photo.
Like, yeah. I had to think back. I was like, 13 is that? I couldn't tell originally if that was the Lions or if that was the Giants, and I was like, no. It had to be the Giants. I thought it was Calvin Johnson again. I was like, was he the first repeat? I was like, no, that had to be Beckham because of the one hand. But the problem, too, with this is that's not how he made that catch.
That's true. It's a very different catch.
He's kind of like laying back when he caught that, right?
Yep.
Who was saying, though, he had that catch animation added, and it was only for him, though, which is kind of dope.
Yeah,
it was a fan vote again.
Yeah, I think that makes sense, having him in there.
Yeah. And it was him or Rob Gronkowski.
And so that at 16, it looks like the biggest innovation was Mutt. They kind of expanded Mutt.
Okay.
Had the mode called Draft Champions.
Okay. That was kind of unique because it wasn't like you had to draft before every game or something like that.
I think so, yeah.
Kind of like last year's with the Saquon jump. Yeah. Then 17, we finally get into these Patriots.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not mad at the cover until it looks, again, computer generated instead of a picture of him.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, just let him come in and do it. I don't understand.
Yeah. Or like if it is him, it's like the lighting is so perfect. It's like it does not even look like, it's a football game or a football game hype video even,
Yeah. He kind of looks like a Barbie doll.
Yeah.
Anything special in this one? I mean, I just remember Gronk getting, and I remember thinking, I don't know if I'm going to buy it this year.
Yeah. So this one just says, Century had some very divisive franchise mode overhauls.
Okay.
So it sounds like it was like just a down year period.
Yeah. I mean, you got a tight end on the cover. It's like, this is where you're getting into signature touchdowns. Okay, now I do remember that. That's where you could run into, when you scored a touchdown, you could run into certain areas of the end zone and do different celebrations. And the startup of MCS series for my, okay. Yeah, that was all right, but it wasn't groundbreaking for sure.
Yeah.
And then this got on my nerves. the GOAT edition. I was like, chill out. I mean, because he had won what? Maybe 3? Maybe 4 at that time. But it was
Yeah, how many have he won at that? Golly. 2018. He had to have been at 4 or 5 at least, right?
Okay. Yeah, I think so.
It's weird to look back, like knowing he got 7, or not 7, what, 6?
Mm-hmm.
Or did he get 7?
Let's see.
Wait, he
Well,
went to the Bucks and got 7, didn't he?
oh, right.
Dude, what a monster, man.
Yeah. He's kind of undeniable at that point.
Yeah. Like he is goated. But yeah, that was the first year they switched engines, went to frostbite.
Okay.
And I remember that. Like when you were running, it just felt more fluid. And they introduced the story mode, long shot.
Oh,
Probably because of 2K story modes.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I didn't hate long shot.
Yeah. Long shot wasn't bad.
Yeah, 7th ring with Tampa. So, okay, this was 18. Oh no. Let's see. I gotta eat all those words because he had 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Yeah, he had 5 at that time.
Sheesh.
He had 5. So when you say GOAT edition, he was more than on his way.
Wow.
And again, he had back-to-back at that time in 4 and 5. Man, I don't know if there's any denying that. Then,
Yeah.
that cover's pretty dope. I mean, if it wasn't Tom Brady, I'd probably like it more. This
Yeah,
cover,
sure.
even though we just talked about how nutso he is, I loved this cover.
Yeah.
Antonio Brown Steelers cover was dope.
Yeah, I didn't mind the change. Having like something bright behind them kind of thing. And I mean, this was when Brown was. I mean, it looked like he could have been, top 3 ever to play receiver.
Mm-hmm.
Like he was going off.
Yep. Kusa, just not him as a person. Yeah, he just. But at
yeah.
this point in time, I mean, people loved him.
Yeah, I mean, he was a blast to watch. It was before Perfect. Just, I don't know. I'm convinced he's got some crazy CTE.
Me too. Me too.
Just because of his behavior after that Perfect hit. Because before then, it was like you didn't see any of that.
Yeah.
Even though he was, I'm sure he was a little bit of a diva still. That's just kind of how those guys are sometimes. But
right, to be at that level, you kind of have to be.
Yeah.
But you're right, and my estimation that they should have took Perfect out the league. It just.
Oh man.
That hit was ridiculous.
Yeah.
So to perform the triple threat, has he canceled
So let's see. What do we got? 19.
This allows you to launch into a hesitation dribble. But we don't want to launch into that hesitation dribble. What we
Anything special in this one, though?
Any of our powerful escape dribbles or escape step backs. Why these moves are so good is because your escape dribbles are usually the moves that generate a lot of space.
Yeah, I don't really see much.
Momentum-based combos out of the triple threat.
Yeah. It just came out on PC, which was like, okay.
Yeah.
And then the Mahomey cover.
Oh.
Again.
Now here's a guy.
Yeah.
Patrick Mahomes.
You lost me here. And it's not even because it's the Chiefs. It's just we did something cool and clean here with 19. And then you got the man flexing.
Yeah.
It's like, really? I just couldn't. These next two are just, and it's not even Mahomes for me. It's just they didn't design these covers well at all.
Yeah.
Single player experience, X Factors again.
Okay, that was X Factors.
It just could have done something cooler with the cover than that. And the same
Yeah.
Same thing with 21. I mean, here, Zed, here's your Raven cover again. And it's like they just threw up all over this cover. I don't know why they did all that.
I feel like they didn't give Lamar his shine on this cover. It was like just kind of a bunch of pictures of Lamar, and it wasn't like one really great picture. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Could have been taken anywhere.
Who is it?
You know, I don't know. That's at Ravens. It was like, oh, it was COVID.
Oh, was this the COVID one?
Oh, they didn't do a shoot.
Oh, okay. Now we're talking. That makes sense.
Okay, again, yeah, which would make sense because I'm like, why would they even kind of cut the top of the helmet off?
Yeah.
In that picture, it's like, well, they probably didn't have a high res good picture of him.
Sure.
And the MVP edition did look different. Yeah.
Wow.
And that makes sense because I think all of the 21 covers, like RL brought up FIFA. FIFA looks like that. That would make sense. Big Trust and X Factor were introduced in that one. Interesting. Then we really went nuts because everybody was comparing Mahomes to Brady, so they put both of them on the cover.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a step up for Patrick Mahomes, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Kermit the Frog.
This picture is just, it's just like I don't know. I think I like the football related action poses like better than just guys hanging out like holding the football.
Right. Right. And you can barely even see the football that he's holding because there's E for everyone all over it.
Yeah, I'd rather see action shots for sure.
Is there anything else in this one? Franchise mode.
Introduction. Face of the franchise. Okay.
All right.
Man, there's been some rough Madden years. I'm realizing.
Yeah.
It's kind of bad.
Yeah. And this is when I'm sure they've got the exclusive at this point in time too. Because if not, somebody else would have jumped in there. They did try the other Blitz game in there somewhere where it was Blitz the League.
Yeah.
You know, they tried to do some. There was one where they brought all the old players back. What was that called? All Pro or something like that.
Oh, okay.
And it didn't have the NFL license, but it had like the old players. And it was just, I don't know. Madden wasn't great, but it wasn't good either.
Yeah.
Or like the other games weren't good either. Arl said, have y'all played NCAA and then got drafted into Madden? Yes. I did that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That was another big thing that they stopped doing here pretty quick too, didn't they? And they just recently brought it back.
Yeah, just recently brought it back.
We jump back to ads on Twitch. EA finally ended their Madden stream. Oh man, I know that was like a 24-hour thing. Then they honored Madden on 23. That was cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, ads over. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was nice that they did that.
Yeah.
While we're on the subject, I'm kind of excited for this Nicolas Cage version of John Madden.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting.
He could knock that out of the park, or it could be a disaster. We'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, that could be really cool.
This cover's tough, man. This was 24.
The Josh Allen?
The Josh Allen cover. Now, I know we said we want football action shot, but that cover's pretty tough.
I mean, it's something you could see him doing, in a game.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would say this is the best out of the recent poses.
Yeah. Now, it could be better if they had like Haley Steinfeld in the background or something.
Right.
RL says, what NFL players will join USA in flag football in 2028?
Oh, man, that's a good question.
Shador. Shador will be the headliner. Everybody else will be like rookies.
Yeah.
Shiloh, I could see Shiloh doing it. Yeah. But gosh, I mean, I wish USA flag football was kind of like the big three for NFL players.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like those guys that are just out of the league a little bit.
Yeah.
They can still do it, but not at that level.
Yeah.
That would be kind of nice.
Yeah, that'd be a good time.
There's a good Madden video game documentary series. Ooh, rare. I'm down to see that.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I ended up watching that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't know a lot of the story behind, some of those games and kind of how shaky of a start it was, like with Madden saying, seeing like the vision behind it, and just really cool.
Man, where can I watch that?
I thought it was like Prime.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's definitely worth watching.
All right. Definitely gonna have to check that. Oh, and then tell me if you heard this before. Madden 25. Oh man, it's on Prime. Okay,
Madden 25.
It said it's called In the Game. The commissioner said active NFL players will have the opportunity to compete in the 28 Olympics USA team.
Wow.
But what if someone pulls a hamstring? Then it's gonna
right.
be a thing. And honestly, who's gonna compete against USA? You know what I mean? Football's not national like basketball or soccer is.
Right.
Like you got, let's say we got, Tom Brady coming back to play. Okay, great. But who is he going to go up against? A cow from Russia and Nikola Jokic is going to bring out a horse and
right.
I just I know Europe, they're on fire for football right now, but I don't know. It's just not. I just don't see that happening. Being very competitive anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, these dudes are just paid so much. It's like if they go off and tear something, it's just man.
Yeah. Crew was saying my friend and streamer Good Game Bro is on the documentary. Okay. I'm down to check that out.
Oh, nice.
That's neat.
That's cool.
And then Mexico did all right against USA in the Pro Bowl, and I didn't watch it this year. I should have watched the Pro Bowl. So, my thing before we move to Madden 26, Madden 25's cover, if it just didn't say Madden 25, that's not a bad cover. Again, I would rather see him carrying a football.
Right. Yeah.
But I can imagine.
Yeah, it looks like a shot that's could be from a game.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I could imagine he just scored,
Yeah.
And it at least looks like he's in a stadium.
Right.
So.
I don't really see any highlights game-wise from the last several years.
Yeah, right.
They're just and then there was Madden 25, and you're like, okay.
And then
it's a roster update. Yeah.
Right. Must be connected to the internet, right?
Yep.
Oh, in the documentary, they show the photo shoot for Madden 25. Okay.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Who said let's do a NCAA college football cover next time? I'm down for that.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. And we're going to definitely have to literally sit down and I'll have to download these and we'll do we'll rank them.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you right now, my vote goes to Madden 26.
Okay.
I think that cover is indicative of what happened last year. I mean, they won the Super Bowl, right?
Yeah.
He had the iconic play.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty historic. And they were kind enough to, they still got the other guy he jumped over in there, but they didn't embarrass him. I know they reshot it for the photo. But they could have easily found the jersey of the guy he actually jumped over and been like, nope, we're going to embarrass this dude and literally
posterized.
Because that play, I don't think that'll ever be done again. When I saw that, it's like, He did what?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, and it's got the Kelly Greens
Right.
in there.
Right.
That's pretty nice.
That's a great cover. That is a great cover. I mean, outside of the Madden one, I mean, you can't go wrong with putting John Madden on the cover of Madden.
Yeah. I would say that one is up there for me. If I'm ranking them, I'm going. That one is up there. Now that I'm looking back at these,
when you see 22, you're like,
yeah. Yeah, now that I'm looking back, that is one of the best.
Yeah. So last thing, I guess I better go, man. It's a 4.5 hour stream. Any predictions on who you think is going to be on the cover next year?
Man.
I'm trying to think of
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, who did something like extraordinary this year? I don't even know.
Man, I don't know. I can't think of like a standout play this year. So maybe we're going to get somebody defensively on the cover then.
Right.
I know there was a guy who made a Beckham catch, and it hadn't been done in so long. I forget who did that.
Oh, I know who it is. Defensive player who set the sack record this year.
Oh.
I bet that's who it is.
Oh. JSN. Zed said he's going with the Seahawk.
A Seahawk?
I mean, tradition would say.
Yeah, JSN would be really cool.
Yeah.
My guess is Myles Garrett.
Myles Garrett. Myles in a Lions jersey. RL said put Stafford on there.
Stafford would be a cool one.
Yeah. I mean, realistically, yeah. I mean, I'm not mad at that. That would probably be a good pick. I'm thinking of one more though.
Oh, some people are saying Caleb Williams.
Really?
That's kind of interesting.
Okay. Who was saying Mike Evans?
Okay. Yeah, that'd be cool to honor Mike Evans.
Hear me out when I say this. I'm not just saying this because I got Josh on here. This time we're going to put a coach. It's going to be the first cover that isn't Madden. I know they had the head coach game too. Nobody played that.
Yeah.
Nobody played that.
Yeah.
But what if they went with Tomlin? I think that's a great idea. I know he's not with Pittsburgh anymore. I get it. But you've got to honor this guy was a head coach for we'll probably not see a head coach this long ever again in the NFL.
It's true.
I mean, 17 straight seasons without a losing record. Come on.
Yeah.
I mean, not even Belichick had that.
Yeah. I mean, that'd be really cool.
I could, and maybe it's not the main version. Maybe it's the, the special edition.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You get extra mud points. It's the mud edition,
Yeah.
Oh, Clue brings up another good point. You know who's never been on a cover that I've seen? Well, he may have been on that All-Star game. Hang on, before I say this. Let me make sure before I say it. Okay, yeah, none of these count. Jerry Rice has never been on the cover of a video game.
That is like a travesty. That's awful, man.
It's like literally like never having Michael Jordan on the cover of a game.
Yeah.
That's really crazy. Earl said put Puka on there. Put an O-line on the cover just one time. I mean, if Madden could ever get to the point of having good blocking. Now, I say that. I say Jerry Rice was never on the cover of a video game, but it's not entirely true. I should say he's not on the cover of a good video game. Because he was, he did share the cover. This is super tiny. Of what is it called? All Pro Football. And that was, gosh, this is so tiny, guys. Sorry. Let me see if I can find a better one. In order to beat your defender. So imagine a situation where somebody is guarding you in a triple threat. This must mean, guys, I need to hurry him get off. Actually, MJ has been on the cover. Well, that's what I'm saying. Not having Jerry Rice on the front of a Madden cover is like not having Michael Jordan on a cover.
Yeah.
Like most people, I mean, you can argue Randy Moss. You can argue Calvin Johnson as the greatest receiver of all time. But most people will at least stop at, yeah, but Jerry Rice. But he was on the cover of All Pro Football 2K8. As a matter of fact, it's Rice, Elway, and Barry Sanders. But All Pro Football 2K8 was not NFL 2K5. Not even close.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize how popular this game was. This all-pro football game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's people that are saying um, praised for realistic animation, precise controls, and a strong simulation of real football. Uh, Many consider it the best playing football game of its time due to its gameplay, depth, and realism,
Really?
especially compared to contemporary Madden titles. I need to look up some gameplay.
I don't know what I was playing then.
Right?
I'm gonna look it up right now. Somebody's about to get some views here. No results found. On Twitch, nobody's playing it. Let's go back. The one thing I have against the 2K games, 2K football, is that to me they never got the players to look right.
Yeah.
Okay, what I was saying, Clue, was yeah, but he had a special cover though. See what I'm saying? Like Jerry didn't even get this. I mean, that is Michael Jordan alone on the front cover of NBA 2K11. But what I was saying with this all pro football is like, and 2K5 is like, the pads don't look right. Like everybody's got like a receiver build.
Yeah.
And I think that's just what's weird to me is like, again, gameplay is king. Are you guys hearing me now? Are we on? Surprised no one mentioned wild card football and that had Colin Kaepernick. I've never heard of that. The NFL Street Series that now I wasn't going to go there because I love that series. Okay. You could create a team in this 2K8. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, no, the animations look good. It's just the player models look weird. Everybody's like 6'9", like Kevin Durant body style.
Yeah.
Like even the lineman. Like that guy doesn't weigh over 200 pounds, I guarantee it. And as much as we say gameplay is king, which it is if your game's trash and we can't play it. But again, if I can't tell if I'm throwing to a left guard or my wide receiver,
yeah,
you know, I don't know.
Yeah.
Who said wild card football? Card football. Let's look it up on Twitch. So this one was with Kaepernick. You mean the kneeler? The guy who's always wearing an afro. Dang, this game's only got 500 followers on Twitch, my guy. I've never heard of this. 2003 by Saber Interactive. It's an arcade style. Okay.
Huh.
So who do you run with? What modes are you playing? I see that you're obviously playing my team.
This year, I told myself, once I got logo face skin, I'll start playing my career.
It came out on Switch. See, I could see something like that on Switch. That'd be cool. Ooh, what was that alternative game? Josh, tell me if you've ever played this. It was after NFL Street. Or NFL, yeah, NFL Street. NFL Street sequel.
What's that going to be like for you at this age right now and just thinking about your
There was Street 2, which was really good.
As of right now, I feel like probably one the best moments just because growing up playing the game, trying to make my own face scan on the game, and make it look something like me, download the app, do the little face stuff, all that.
I don't know why EA won't make games like this.
I think my younger self is probably jumping right now.
So if you were to use your player,
They had Street Volume 3 with Ocho Cinco on the cover.
how can other people who are playing with you maximize that player?
If y'all give me y'all give me the good dribble animations and a good jump shot, I feel like keep shooting it. Or you got one beat and shoot it with me all the time.
And if you were to have badges for your players,
NFL Tour, that's what it was called.
I feel like all my playmaking badges should be at least a gold.
And it was supposed to be like NFL Street, but like a little more like Blitz.
Mm-hmm.
It was okay. It was okay. Street was better.
Yeah, I don't think I played that one.
you do. So what's it been like going from no logo to a logo?
The Tour or Street?
Tour. I think I played Street, but I don't think I played Tour.
Okay. It was okay. It was. It lacked the kind of the art style of Street.
Oh, okay.
They tried to kind of make it. It was still Street-like, but they tried to make it realistic. I guess realistic graphics instead of kind of cartoony. Man, I gotta look for these at like Entertainment or something. See if I can't play these little games. Chris Berman is broadcasting similar like ESPN. Oh, that's cool. Well, awesome, Josh. I'm going to jump off here, man.
All right, bro.
Get out of this chair for a minute. And hopefully we get some more guys soon. I don't know where the guys were tonight. Maybe actually having a life. I don't know.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll probably play some more this weekend if you're on.
Okay, cool. Sounds great.
All right, man.
So from the triple threat, people usually say that they just want a jab step or launch immediately. But using the triple threat has he canceled.
All right, man. Shout out to my man Nagrom. Normally we get some more 2K in, man. Wow, this guy's got Epstein's list on the game. But man, what a cool diversion. It's cool to again just chop it up with RL, Clue. Man, we had Joystick come on, we had LL, we had Browns. Appreciate you all coming through tonight. This is a long stream. This is the longest stream we've done in a long time. I mean, I guess we just did the other watch party. But man, this is fun. A lot of fun. Again, shout out to Zed again for the bits. Thank you so much for that. Joystick for the tier 1. Definitely enjoy the new emotes that we got for subscribing, Joystick. I know he's probably still up working. And man, you guys are amazing as usual. Do 2 things for me though. Be kind to one another, especially in times like this. And let's see if my sound's even work anymore. Nope, they're done for tonight. We'll see you guys on the next one, man. Remember to choose your destiny. My name's Select Screen. I'll see you guys soon. I'm out.